Ba. I wanted to do the dramatic, like the oh my god, the war, the shit hit the fan. Wow, super dark and serious. Like literally, it's just. Oh wow, actually wait. Okay, it takes like a second to load. Yo, I turned the GIF off, and I turned the funny goofy music off. Oh my god, wow, the drama, the exciting drama. I also made the just chatting screen really creepy as well. Why is there no chat on this one though? Weird. The Great Trial. The Great Trial is here. It's only taken like 10 fucking streams to get here. Wowzers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. On the mail menu, just call me Mayo. Hello to the James, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the Tokyo Game Show. I don't care about watching it. I like this. There's very few Xbox exclusive games that I care about, and by very few I mean none, and also there's too many shows. I hate having to stream shows, because it's like a whole hour or 2 hours of my time being wasted of like one game being announced. That's exciting, right? It's like, It's better than PlayStation so far. Well, that's good to hear, I suppose. So PlayStation was at like 7 AM for me as well, wasn't it? I don't think anything important got announced at the PlayStation 1 as far as I saw. I don't know though. I don't really know. I don't really care. The RGG show was the most important one. The Yakuza 3 Kiwami was the best. And that wasn't even at any show. That was just at the RGG show. Only thing God of War they revealed was a controller. Wow. Huzzah. They should remake God of War 1. And when I say God of War 1, I mean the one on the PS2, not God of War 2018. Right, not God of War Ragnarok, not those ones, the new ones that came out fucking 7 years ago. No, they should remake the OG God of Wars on the PS1s. Yes, they should do that. It was supposed to be the Greek game they were teasing, and then they didn't. Lamau, lame. El Bozo, sucks to suck. Is what it is. But anyway, here we are, it's a great trial. Where the fuck is that Polocus son of a gun? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Where? I need to get that son of a gun right here. Get your butt. Where's the Polocus? Where the fuck do I gotta fucking... Get your butt. Get your butt. Get your butt ready for the great trial, son. There we go. There you go, I added him. It was supposed to be, yeah. It's a Metroidvania style God of War. That seems really weird. So it's a 2D side-scrolling... like, platforming / beat 'em up God of War. I mean, I guess God of War is that already. God of War, like, OG God of War 1 and 2 literally was, like, platform puzzles and beating up groups of enemies while maintaining your health. And then big boss fight set pieces. Gungrave Gore looks interesting from Xbox. Yeah, I guess I don't care about new games. I'm one of those people that's like, no, I need the IP. I need to clap at the thing that I know. I need the thing I understand. Show me Wolf Among Us Season 2. Show me a new Batman Arkham game. That's not happening, right? Because the Lego game's coming out, so... Show me Montreal Studios coming back. Show me a new Shadow of War game. That's not happening. I know they shut down. Chat, but show me, like, a new Nemesis system game. I don't care about anime. I don't care about that fucking anime. I mean, it looks cool, but I'm not gonna, like, play it. Looks like Pokemon. Okay. So, Enemo. Enemo looks like Pokemon. Okay, I was thinking the anime GTA game. What was that one called? I already forget the name of it. I don't know. I thought it was Enemo. I'm just making up games in my head now. Anyway, yay, get ready for the reading. Yo, so much reading. That's okay. Everything is geared up and ready to go. Like, we are as ready as we possibly can be for the war. We got good supply. Like, this looks like it could be a fucking encircle one here. If we really fucking, you know... Only need to fucking push 3 trials. Tiles? Tiles. The Great Trial. The Great Tiles. That could also be another encirclement up right here. Yeah, that's only 2 tiles. The problem is we just don't have a whole lot of, like, divisions in compared to how much they have, right? They have Germany and every other fucking microstate that they own. Like, this is, like, 7 countries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13 countries. Never mind. I think our Norway push will be easy, and I think our Iran push will be easy, because they're less spread here. They have the most spread with Moscow, so it's going to be a fight and a half, but we've activated every, like, possible thing that we can do. So I have a lot to read, because we have to read through all of this shit, And I also have this, and I have the fucking focuses. So yeah, we've got a lot right now. GOG 17th anniversary sale starts today. I watched Crunchy yesterday. Crunchy's cool. And launched a border at them. In fact, that was the first message. I made myself known by launching the boulder. It's like a WWE entrance. I mean, to be fair, Dwayne The Rock, right? Anyway. Opening salvo. A telegram had been laying on the old man's desk for several minutes, silently observed by a bespectacled pair of eyes that couldn't hide the shock and disgust he felt over what was just read. Countless messages had passed through this tidy section of the Foreign Office, and thousands of those had been passed by Sven. Yet not once could he recall anything as absurd as what he just read. It was effectively a demand for Germany's unconditional surrender of everything the great nation had fought so hard to achieve, all without a single shot being fired. If the aged gentleman had possessed a single informal bone in his body, he'd surely have laughed at such a ridiculous notion that could only have been concocted by the fertile imaginations of the barbaric Slav. Just as he was about to pick up the cursed piece of paper to bin it, an air raid siren started to ring from outside. His stomach started to turn, and he started to read it again, his eyes dancing between the words with increasing horror as he realized that what he was reading wasn't a poorly formulated joke by a rogue state, but an actual statement of intent that amounted to a declaration of war. He read it again, and then a third time just to make sure he wasn't in a bad dream. Sweat drops started to form on his wrinkled, balding head, and he nearly made it fourth rereading of the telegram when a loud explosion rocked the entire city block, making the man fall out of his chair as the window to his office shattered from the force of the blast. For a brief moment, the old veteran of war and politics felt something he hadn't felt since his trenches in Russia had been shelled. Adrenaline alone got him back up on his feet without a care for the shards of glass surrounding him. As he looked out of the blown-out window with his bare eyes, he realized to his horror that the regional office next to him had been struck with a missile. 3 entire floors being obliterated by the forces below, with many more explosions thundering across the old Prussian city. To his horror, he realized what this meant. Germany was once again at war, and with an adversary more brutal than any other. The Reich will lose 1 production unit, minus 217 manpower, infrastructure to 2 levels of infrastructure. At long last, the Reich shall be wiped from the earth as we begin the great trial. The Peak Grey War Redux team have got all the files back. Oh, that's good. And they got permission from an old dev to use a version to work on it. Oh, okay, that's very, 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 very good. Okay, so we've already activated our, active. I'm gonna wait till Iran joins the war. They're not in the war yet, and then also with Norway. As soon as they join the war, which might be in, like an hour in game, then we should be good. Okay, war taxes enact. Okay, we can't enact them yet. I have turned military spending all the way up though. So we are going to be in pretty much a deficit, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Inflation's going down. We have a little bit of debt, but, you know, that's, like, right now, this is a war to end all wars, pretty much. So, like, we gotta make do with what we gotta do. And they got a new name for the mod. I posted on Discord and knew about me. World War 1 mod. I like how they just called it that. That's Lamau. Such a nothing name. Great War. World War 1 mod. Okay, that's cool, though. Also, World War 1 experience featuring blah, 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 blah. Okay, fair enough. I'll add it to my favorites in any case. New update. See the change log this weekend. Okay, okay. That's good they managed to get the files and all that going, though. Okay, so, yeah, let me do the focus as well. The Great Trial. Look at this fucking badass image, man. The Great Trial, which grants war penalties, ability modifier, surrender limit, experience soldier lost, own combat width goes down, modifier focus on offense, breakthrough, weekly war support. 30 years ago, the heart and soul of our nation was burned to the ground by the Teutonic hordes. The failures of the first trial nearly wiped the Russian people off the face of the earth, as the Aryan fought a war against not just our nation, but our culture and our people. They sought to cleanse the earth of our brothers and sisters and tore down everything we cherished in life. The Aryan believed that they had achieved permanent victory. How foolish they were. The white-hot embers of rage and sorrow forged a new Russia, one that would achieve total vengeance, no matter the cost. Every single man, woman, and child who was relegated to the cold embrace of a ditch will have their blood debt paid 3 times over. Our final victory over the scourge of Europe is at hand, as tens of millions righteously toil in factories or march into our former homeland with one goal, to the complete destruction of Germany by any means necessary. We have waited many years for this moment, and now the hour is at hand where we may finally avenge the injustices of the past. The great trial has begun. I like how the fucking focus like goes off the fucking map as well. That's so funny. Okay, we have no divisions in basic training, but at this point we only want to be focusing on reinforcements. In terms of production, so I've done this thing where it like duplicates our mills, but it like halves their efficiency, which basically means I have more mills on like my helicopters and my support equipment, and I think these ones will be producing a lot less. So we will see. All my planes are ready to go. Also, my boats are ready to basically just sort of help push over here maybe. Okay, where are my planes? Yeah, all the planes are like ready. Like they'll be spreading out. They'll spread out evenly. Wait, I want to see my planes, please. Yeah, here we go. They're all spread out evenly. Rebel Relay Dev has appeared in the new World War 1 mod Discord. Okay, that's very good. Okay, we have like -1 stability. It's actually good we got some stability for once. Okay, so we have a lot of mechanics happening right now. The Great Trial. The Second West Russian War will undoubtedly go into the annals of history as one of mankind's bloodiest and most costly wars ever fought. A massive war born of revanchism fought on a massive front by 2 superpowers is nothing like we have faced before. Due to the cost in lives and the long and drawn-out nature of such wars, we will need to placate our people by means of advancing the front lines, capturing key cities, or by way of propaganda to make sure our war exhaustion doesn't hinder our war machine. There is a catch though. Due to both powers having nuclear weapons, we will need to curb our aggressiveness at times, or tension will get out of control. Though maintaining a controlled level of tension might prove beneficial for the war effort, too high tension will put the world at risk of being plunged into nuclear war. Peace won't be achieved by racing to the enemy's capital. You'll need to think tactfully and perhaps even make concessions to the enemy to get what you want. Be careful and exploit any possible diplomatic opportunities that might arrive. They might give you more leverage or reduce the enemy's leverage. Okay, so obviously war exhaustion, we're both at 0% right now. So I'm assuming like it's good if we keep it at 0, and it's good if we raise their exhaustion. So front lines, home front, and diplomacy as well. Then they just, watch you make sure nobody talks bad about their mod. Okay, that's cringe. Great War Lead Dev is the bad one, remember? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I thought you meant like, sorry, because, okay, there's the new one that just happened. World War 1 mod. And that's done by the Peak Dev, okay? That's the same guy. World War 1 mod is Peak, Great War Redux Peak mod. It's the same guy, it's not 2 different developers. Sorry, yeah, the Great War Redux lead dev appeared in the new World War 1 mod disc. Okay, so yeah, fuck that guy. That guy's just being a snoop and being a weirdo and annoying and cringe and mean and yada yada yada. Okay. I get you. I thought like the 2 World War 1 mods were like helping each other. Like the Peak mod and the War to End All Wars, I thought they were like friends, right? You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's better if like the 2 World War 1 mods like help each other. The Peak mod, the World War 1 mod, and the I know that's the same guy, and the War to End All Wars. Anyway, so I've already clicked a lot of these buttons just because I wanted to spend all my PP and get everything going. So we are reassuring the populace, which will give me stability. That's what I want. I really wanted stability right now. So we have no PP right now. We're not getting that much PP. We're also getting more money. So PP go down, and your GDP go down. Raise additional war taxes. We are getting more production units, though. That's good. And we have 90 days to take Moscow over the Oka. Oh, sorry, not Moscow. These 2 states, Joshual and Iwanano. Sounds like a Japanese state. And then a bunch of other ones to push everywhere else. We've also given them like lower division speed, lower recruitable pop, lower supply, lower stability, lower garrisons, and they also take more consumption, supply. I mean, and then home front. Home front is mainly for what do you call it? Mainly for yeah, okay, we would want to click on this when we get the chance. Command power plus 40. Yeah, we don't have it. We have a lot of command power right now. It's fine. This is important if we like get to like too high of a war exhaustion. I think Peak Great War Redux is a good one, along with War to End All is good, but All Great War Redux is a bad one. Right now, Xbox is showcasing a lot of Japanese games. Hell yeah, nice. Well, because it's Tokyo Game Show, right? Okay, well, yeah, so we don't need... This would be weekly war support, which we actually might need to do at some point. No, we have 100% war support. It's all just debuffs is the problem, yeah. We also don't really need to increase conscription. The one thing that we have right now is literally soldiers, yeah. War bonds, yeah, military spending factor. We don't really need command power. And then we have diplomacy. Yeah, these ones we already clicked. Yeah, okay. Spread anti-war propaganda. This will lower our exhaustion, so we don't need to do that right now, really. In my opinion. And then this is obviously what we've just started. The fucking last seconds till midnight. We just started this. The great trial, the moment we prepared for, has finally come as we embark on our great trial. To smite the Teutonic beast once and for all, time is of the essence, however, as a drawn-out conflict will strain our society. Should our people falter, we'll have to take extreme measures to ensure our final victory over the hated Goths. It's funny to say that. They mean, like, Germans, but yeah. This element tracks the strength of our war efforts for the Great Trial. 95% should our stockpiles drop significantly below 50% during the war, we will face dire consequences. Okay, so you don't want this to go too low. Understood. 180 days worth of biological supplies left and chemical supplies. With each strategic victory, the Black League grows stronger as it marches on Germania for our final victory. Should we push back into the national redoubt, however, the consequences will be severe. So if we get, like, yeah, pushback, which is not good. So we don't want to hide these decisions. So these are, yeah, we basically have different assault strategies that we can do. Some of them are attack, some of them are defense. So right now we have more division attack. And we also have more, we have less monthly pop, but more factory output, which is really good. Okay, and the national redoubt, everything's good. The eastern redoubt, we've also pretty much, yeah, that's just Japan stuff. And we're not clicking the nuclear annihilation button. That's not allowed, because that basically ends the game. Also, Yodgrave Audita is now banning people who ask for help. Lamau, bro. Yeah, and we pretty much have no fucking, like, civs, but because I'm only military maxing right now, right? We just need to watch, that we don't, you know, go too far low in stuff. If we do, then I'm gonna need to switch over, like, get rid of this, and then spread these out a bit more evenly, which is fine. I'm basically just trying to push, like, the helicopters, like, get all my helicopters, get all my support equipment going. Helicopters are the main big problem. We nearly finished advanced transportation helicopters, but attack helicopters is a good way to go. And then 120 days. Support equipment should be fine as well. We have a decent enough stockpile in terms of everything else. Okay, we need anti-tank. Are we making anti-tank equipment? Yeah, anti-tank equipment is being produced as well. Okay, cool, 500, yeah. And then 2,000 anti-air, 4,000 anti-air equipment, 12,000 artillery, so much. 21,000 guns, so hopefully we're good with that. 12,000 like gas equipment, 6,000 trucks, 8,000 cars, 3,000 armored fighting vehicles. I don't think we even use those. 400 tanks, which is like a little bit of an annoying problem. 20,000 APCs, a whole lot. 180 trains. We also have guided missiles, and then obviously all our planes. So if we look at our planes here, this is some planes. So basically, I have some ICBMs, intercontinental ballistic missiles. Those are not nukes, those are just, you know, explosive missiles. And I'm just basically fucking shooting them at Moscow right now, right? Because you can't decide in TNO, you can't choose what to bomb, unfortunately. In regular Hoi 4, you can. Basically, you could choose to focus on a supply hub. If we blow up their supply hub, it basically would fuck up their entire supply on the entire front line. Which is why, yeah, so we're basically shooting 27 missiles at their fucking capital right now. The Moscow capital, not obviously German. But right now we want to push through this entire fucking front line. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna make another save. I know there's 2 other events coming that I'm gonna have to read anyway. So it does, yeah, you know, it doesn't really matter. Okay. We've prepared a lot for this, so, you know, no backing down, no surrendering. It's basically push. Before we even get the chance, I'm gonna be, like, trying to get the, aggression. These guys are still coming down, but, like, it's fine. This is not that much, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Everybody else is ready to go. The Iran front line is not gonna be terrible, and then we kind of can snake around and come in, through the Caucasus. And then bam, through to Ukraine. And then, obviously, we have the Norway front line as well. They look pretty, like, not very well defended. Yeah, that's our least amount of men. And then 24 down here in Iran, right? Yep. Coolio. So Iran's going to be the best easy push. And then we have 24, 48, 72, 86. 86 infantry, and then, like, another 24 horses on top, right? As well equipped as they possibly can be, just except helicopters. The cover for Peak Great War Redux says Sabaton. I saw that, yeah, it's got the, yeah, the Sabaton van, the Great War, which is pretty based. Okay, low supplies. That's just for down here, but we actually were building infrastructure and stuff. So it's all good, it's all good. Okay. Okay, we are as good as we're gonna be. We've also, you know, activated the cryptology. All the planes are on. Hey, yeah, yeah. I just want to go 1 hour. Literally just 1 fucking hour. Yeah. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. We'll wait till other people join the war. But right now, like, holy shit, look at this front line. Look at this fucking front line right now, yeah? Look at this front line. But we are basically pushing as much as we can. I'm obviously going to have to micro this a little bit, but I just wanted to start off that push because we got a big attack buff right now. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see what the fuck we can do, man. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm probably gonna have to micro this a little bit better. I don't know, but it's just a bit annoying. We're actually gonna be pushing into St. Petersburg pretty easily. Cool. Also, no Drakengard at Sony State of Play. Damn, what a ripoff. Sheesh, that's fucked up, man. Okay. Has called the United Kingdom Great Britain has joined. Okay. So we're just waiting for Norway and Iran to join, and then we can start pushing into them as well. I'm gonna go hour by hour, just so we can, you know, stay onto it, right? I'm assuming those nukes... No, they haven't been launched yet. Sorry, no, they're not nukes, they're just missiles, but yeah. Here we go. Dirty tricks. The radio and the police vehicle crackled to life as Conrad cruised down the city's bustling waterfront district. Officer Pristler, there has been an incident on the Church of St. Michael. Visitors have heard a strange ticking noise in the rafters. Over. Oh god, did we just blow up a motherfucking church? We probably did. We absolutely 125% did, Lamar. Oh, yeah. Conrad picked up the hand radio. Copy that. Show me going to the church. With a spin of the wheel, Conrad drove off to another routine call, this time away from the waterfront. He parked the car by an empty-looking curbside till a crowd gathered hesitantly outside. After gently clearing them away, he opened the door. His right hand was positioned tenuously near his pistol. Entering from the south facade, nothing met him except the magnificence of Baroque pulpit and altar, rows upon rows of empty pews clad in a deathly silence. The church was usually full of people, and even in off hours, stragglers trickled into the pews to give quick prayers or to consult a priest. Now there was nobody. Conrad took stock. There was nothing on the ground floor but emptiness. Perhaps the basement would offer more answers. The officer took a brisk pace down the footsteps into the basement. Footsteps, sorry. So stairs. You should say stairs. It was barely accommodating of his height, forcing him to stoop down. Lit by nothing but dim oil lamps, boxes crowded the place. In between them and the pillars which maintained the structure, it was hard to even walk with so little light. Then he heard it, the ticking. It was faint, barely enough to hear with a focused mind. He tried to make his way towards it, gingerly stepping over boxes as he went. Clang metal. Conrad looked down as to what his foot had just banged on. It was covered in some sort of cloth. Removing it revealed a radiation sign, and then peeling off the veil revealed an object, cylindrical in shape. As time froze, Conrad could barely bring himself to stay standing. It was the impossible. Oh god, he muttered. A shame it did not explode? Wait, what? They lose stability. Why did it not explode? Why? Because we didn't have fucking high enough bullshit. Oh, maybe it didn't explode because it was just fucking, it was, like a gas mine or something? I don't know. Weird. Huh. Oh god, okay. No. Chill. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks really good. Okay. So yeah, this is, so 2 million in fucking divisions, man. Sheesh. Okay, even more production units. Understood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's 2, so we have another 5. Understood. All of our resources should automatically do it at a certain point. Okay. Oh, we actually have 6 more. Okay. 6 more, sure. There we go. Okay. Actually, to be fair, who knows how many people are like trading with me right now? Apparently, we're winning the push. We're winning the just fucking absolute like massive gold rush right now. Okay, I'm just gonna take it step by step though, like hour by hour, because I just wanna, you know, focus on it. Just in case we get other events or anything like that. Okay. Okay. The Great Trial. In a message televised to the whole world today, Russian leader Dmitry Yazov has launched what it has called its Great Trial against the Greater German Reich. Even as the speech aired, millions of soldiers of the National Reclamation Government poured over the borders of Reich Commissariat and Moscowian, while reports from Germany spoke of heavy missile bombardments of major cities in the east of the country. The government in Omsk has declared that it will use any means at its disposal, including chemical and biological weapons, to destroy any traces of Germany in Europe, while the Reich, for its part, has ordered a full mobilization of the Wehrmacht. As Europe witnesses the start of a second West Russian war, many fear that it could escalate into a third world war. Arise, vast country, against the cursed horde. There we go, the Great Trial. What have God wrought? Numbers 23:23. The end. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Denmark has joined, Norway has joined, the Slovak Republic and Hungary has joined, so Norway, that means we can go up here, which this I will be 100% luckily, because I can and I want to. All out war indeed, Polocus. Alright, we're still waiting for Iran to join, which is fine. Okay. Terror attacks from the Reich. Across territories of the Reich, devastating terrorist attacks on key installments have been taking place near simultaneously. In Germania, key government buildings were targeted by small explosives in just a matter of hours. In addition, other targets such as railroad junctions and key supply depots were also hit. The attacks are being particularly concentrated within the German Reich Commissariats. The perpetrators have identified themselves as members of the Army for Russian Liberation, who advocate for the return of former Russian lands to the Omsk-based Russian government. In turn, they have long decried Germany's treatment of the occupied Russian lands. Their cause has received consistent support from members of the Organization of Free Nations, most notably the United States. How will the Führer respond to this? A letter of intent. To the damnable government of the Greater German Reich, if you wish to avoid the destruction upon your nation which will surely be wrought by failure to comply, you will adhere to the demands which have been listed in this letter. Any response other than complete assent to our request will be cause for immediate and total war against your abhorrent nation. Firstly, the Black League demands the prompt return of all German Reich commissariats in Eastern Europe, which house Russian or otherwise Slavic populations, to the control of the Reclamation government, to be reincorporated as territory of its administration. Any German colonizers present in these lands are expected to return to Germany within 36 hours or face immediate execution for the raping of the lands which they occupy. Secondly, the German Reich is to immediately and without protest present the officials currently holding any and all higher offices of its state, including that of the Führer, to the Black League for immediate military tribunal. In addition, the German people must unilaterally be found as guilty of genocide and destruction of the Slavic and Russian peoples and be sentenced to pay collective reparations of at least 100 billion Reichsmarks. Payment in full to the Russian National Reclamation Government is expected no less than 10 years from today. Furthermore, the organs of state of the German Reich are to be placed under direct control of the Russian government for inspection of their heinous and undeniable crimes against the world and sacred Russia. Black League officials are to oversee the trial of these state organizations and their administrators. The National Socialist German Workers' Party is to be immediately disbanded, and any who hold membership are to be banned from holding public office. A complete list of these rats responsible for destroying the Russian nation is to be sent to the Black League for inspection and to do with it as it sees fit. Finally, the German government is to formally and unconditionally surrender to the Black League. The full punishment of its people is to be determined by the Russian government at a later date. We await your response. They can't be serious, can they? Black Ops 7, yeah, I've been hearing people talk about that. I mean, I don't think anybody really likes Call of Duty that much unless you don't play games other than Call of Duty. Okay. GUI? Yeah, I already know about the GUI. Oh god, no. Okay. We're still waiting for Iran to join. In fact, like, it could take a while for them to join. They're just in the faction. They're not actually, like, a puppets. They can't be forced to join. Interestingly enough. Okay, nah, they've given up. These fuckers have given up. Like, yeah, fair enough. These fuckers have just given up. Let them out. In fact, actually, you know what? I think, we'll just, like, go automatically for Norway as well. I see no particular reason to want to stop it. I restarted my A to Z in Kaiser Redux. Okay, different paths at least, maybe, right? Okay, see, unfortunately, I need to not care about the other part, like, other places too much. And mainly focus on what's going on the front line here. I mean, it's been a single day, but still. But still. How are we going with those ICBMs? Have they been deployed? No, not yet. Okay. What about production? Yeah, as good as we can make it. This time I choose first path that is in path guide. Base, interesting. Okay. Okay, I don't know who the fuck just joined the war, but someone did. I don't know. It doesn't affect me right now. Okay. Okay. Obviously planes are doing a bit, like, we have enemy has air superiority. Yeah, okay. Mainly, yeah, but we're trying to our best to, like, fucking spread them evenly. That's the problem. That's the problem. So we have it in places we have air superiority. They didn't even show any gameplay, bruh. Time for funny Afro Abzavkazian guy. Just used to scenes. Yeah, that sounds like Call of Duty, alright. Okay. How we killed 281,000? Jesus, okay, well, we are, like, fucking eviscerating them. Anime GTA released 10-minute video of pure gameplay of a mission. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. What if I, like, fucking pushed here? What if I really absolutely pushed here and fucking, like, encircled this entire Norway? Maybe. We'll see. I think actually we do. Losing trains to enemy air logistics? Bro, we have so much trains, it doesn't matter. That's why I produce trains. That's why I fucking produce trains, man. Sorry, we are going to play this very slow, chat, because, like, I want to have fun and I'm gonna fucking micro as fuck, okay? It's kind of sleeping dogs without impaling dudes on swordfish. Sounds like Yakuza. I know, chat, sleeping dogs, is that the new game we play? No, I actually already have a game that we're gonna play, chat. Because I'm in my Lord of the Rings fucking phase right now, so... But I'm gonna bookmark Sleeping Dogs, and that might be a game we play. Definitive Edition, 16 gigabytes. That's pretty good. Sheesh. Yeah, okay. Obviously, Great Trial. Great Trial is my focus right now, because I want to finish Great Trial. Omsk, and then, we're gonna be finishing Batman Arkham Asylum if it runs well enough, and then also... yeah. We'll be doing different games from that point. Based as fuck and brutal as fuck. Hell yeah, nice. Did you guys ever play Kane and Lynch? That game's like, it's not bad, it's also not good, the Kane and Lynch games, right? It's kind of just like, you know? So you are staying here, I want you to just push there. I played those, nice. The second one was banned in my country. Okay, research, baby. Let's see what we can actually do here. So right now, we'll see what we can research. I don't think we need to research a whole much. I'm not going to build railway gun right now. So this one's just really cheap. I already have like the armored train, which is way better. Okay. Oh, yeah, these. This. Special Forces, Jungle. So yeah, because we have elite troops, the special training is really good. Well, when GOG had them on PS3. Oh, did Japan and OFN attack? No. Like, literally, the events told Polocus. The events told me not even to worry about them. So if the events fucked me over and they lied to me, they said move everybody away. Like I literally got an event that's like call in all the boys from the east. We need them on the west front. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna fuck me over, but okay, I'll listen to the story. If the story ends up being Japan attacks me, then I get what I deserve, right? The game is forcing my hand. Maybe they'll attack after you go too far. Yeah, probably. There's a whole mechanic about like if you push them too far, too quickly, maybe, right? 93%? No, we're going to keep that up. Don't you worry. We are going to keep that up. We are going to keep that up. So I think they just want me to keep, like, my supply and stuff up. Yeah, Rack's already at 2.2%. Sheesh. And then the more we push them, they're going to get even worse. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, I love it. I love it. See, we have such elite divisions that, like, infantry mobbing was so fucking good. Like, look at this. We have infantry, anti-air, artillery, anti-tank, and then fucking, like, the greatest fucking tank ever, the main battle tanks, are added to our engineer company. So we have fucking insane modifiers. Like, 20% movement in forest, 50% attack in forest, logistics, light armored recon with epic cars, and then we've got helicopter, which we only just added recently, which is what we're trying to, like, reduce right now. And that's the big focus. Last game, Forza Horizon 6 set in Japan. Now wait for Game Awards. So there was nothing that, like, there's nothing that I care about at the Xbox showcase or the Sony State of Play. There was not that much at all. Also, that guy from college is making Black League video too. Damn, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep, like, one of you guys there just to, like, pin them, maybe. Alright. Okay, we lost the game. We gained one. Okay, understood. Understood. We already have the thing there. 3 dockyards? We have... Okay. We just gained 3 dockyards. Understood. Okay. Understood. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. I saw him asking devs for menu picture for thumbnail. Nice, based. Yeah, this guy might not hold, actually. I might just keep him stationary, actually, instead of pinning. We'll see what we can do, though. We'll see what we can do. I actually need you to stay there, dude. Yeah, they have a lot of divisions here, which is annoying. I'm gonna see if I can push there. We'll see. Oh, this guy's just pushing. Okay, fine. If you're an idiot, sure. The fall of St. We're already pushing St. Petersburg. Probably because we had nuclear shore bombardment, right? Yeah, we had shore bombardment here. Look at these fucking elite troops over here, by the way. They're my cavalry as well. The cavalry are fucking coming in, man. I like how in fucking 1975 we have like the Great Omsk fucking cavalry, right? It's kind of badass. I mean, to be fair, they also have like motorized artillery and stuff, but still. Okay. Are we... Okay, ICBMs, yeah, okay, that's gonna be, like, low no matter what. That's fine. I think we just used all our ICBMs to fucking, like, bomb Moscow, which is kind of based. That's kind of based. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much damage they've taken, but, yeah, we just literally just fucking... Fun fact, Forza Horizon 6 was accidentally leaked before Showcase started, lol. I believe Kiwami 3 was accidentally leaked on their website as well, before the show, too. The fall of St. Petersburg. Long ago, the city of St. Petersburg had fallen into German hands. After years of siege, millions has died, millions of Slavic people who had only once populated the city perished in the cruel siege. The city was razed and room was made for German settlers. Today, under the heel of Russian invaders, the city returns to Russian control. The soldiers made their way through the slums, where the last few Slavs remained, to the edge of the Baltic Sea, where the German settlers lived. The fall of this city has been a striking blow to the stability of Germany's eastern colony, and the Russians do not plan to stop at just St. Petersburg. The Eagle's Empire of the East is beginning its gradual collapse, as the Russians rip and tear their empire apart. From the Russian control of the city sits in the air, however, as the city is heavily Germanized as a result of civilian casualties in World War II and the Nazi doctrines of Lebensraum and making room for German settlers to flood into the city. It's not like the city could be Slavic majority again without some mass forced movements, or even worse, complete slaughter. But is that inhumane or not? That is a question only the Russian liberators can answer. We've got some remodeling to do. This will decrease war exhaustion by 3. We literally didn't even have any, and war support, which we don't even need any. Oh, we had a little bit of war exhaustion, apparently. I think it just goes up naturally, even if you are succeeding. Fair enough, fair enough. 85 days to get those 2 states, that's fine. Don't you worry about that, don't you worry about that. Omsk is basically Krieg from Warhammer 40k, rushing Germans on horses with pikes ended up with explosives. Yeah, ending with explosives. Yep, literally. So now wait for Game Awards to see if new Crash reveals, because they still haven't said why they changed thing. Also, new Brothers in Arms game coming. What is Brothers in Arms? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, so I wonder if we want to keep, like, raising our fucking biological and chemical warfare stuff. Like, if that's, like, very, very important. I don't know. World War II game? Okay, okay. Also, by the way, Mailman, you forgot to activate the Norway, because now we're at war with Norway. Oh, it's already active. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's already active. Okay. And then Iran still hasn't joined. So, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna take them off, right? That's stupid. World War II FPS command squad type of game? Okay, okay. Yep. What's the game on Discord? Stream suggestions. Brothers in Arms. I think I've had some people talk to me about this game. What should be on my wish list? No, it's not. It's $5? Okay. FPS Command Squad type of game. Okay, I know you fuckers would like this kind of game. I know you all would. I know you all would. I think we've got this tile, and then we can, like, we will literally, like, kill most of the Nordic army up here. I post a game on this game is favorite series. Well, you have a lot of favorite series, James, but fair enough. I understand. Not a fan, but it's alright. I see. Okay. Yeah, none of them are moving. This one guy's trying to, like, get out. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we do need a bit more fucking divisions out here. I mean, we have a few here. It's just like they're just fucking, like, yeah, they're moving. Okay. All good. Holy fucking shit, man. Holy shit, look at this fucking army that is just being obliterated, man. Yikes. 390,000 casualties already on their side. IDK Water Union, I got them all on GOG. Okay, I'll look into it, research and stuff. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, so we have a bit of some planes, like, everywhere, but it's fine. It's not terrible. I'm waiting for Iran to join the war so I can push better into the Caucasus as well, but whatever. I know there was someone handheld PSP, but IDK about them. Okay, what's that other? There's that anime tank game that you like. Then there's a bunch of them. Valkyria Chronicles, is that the one? Valkyria Chronicles, and there's like a PSP one of that one. Is that another one of your favorites, James? I'm pretty sure it is, right? On Steam, there's only 1 and 4 though. Yeah. Got the Afro as I can't even pronounce Abazakian guy. Yeah, I like them. Nice. Grigory Boyarnoviv is wounded. It's okay. Don't worry about that. We don't even have bad terrain out here. It's mainly just forests. Yeah, we held pretty easily there. Literally not a problem. Oh my god, holy shit. We actually might get an... Oh my god, look at that encirclement! Look at that fucking encirclement, boy! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit, bro. Holy fucking shit, that's insane. Yeah, we've already got the encirclement. Look, we've already got it. Holy shit. Holy shit. H is death. I think the order is 1, 4, 2, then 3, I see. Mailman doing, critical encirclement? Nah. Bro, this is insane. Look at this. Look at that. Mmm. Mmm. Feels good. Okay, Valkyria Chronicles 1, then 4, then 3. Yeah. I know it's a little confusing. Oi, 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 oi. I'm not doing divisions in basic training. Like, I literally, like, that's the last thing I fucking need right now. It's genuinely the last thing I fucking need. Okay, fighters, interceptors, yeah, that's fine. Ground missile, yeah, that's fine. Helicopter. Support. Helicopter. Anti-tank, yes. We are trying to... You know what? I might just go back and do this. We're gonna lose a bunch, I think, right? We'll see. We're probably losing, like, a bunch. So that's 50. So we have to basically... Okay, what's 50 to 25? 25. 25. 15. Okay, well we had 190, so it means we'll go down to 80. Go down to 80. Understood. Okay. Got you. All good. Okay. Okay. Hoi 4 player, wet dream, so true. Wait, what's half of 90? 90... Am I stupid? 190 divided by 2. Am I fucking stupid? 95. Okay, cool. My brain can't count. Okay, all good. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. You know what? I'm just gonna post what people say as order as Reddit post in gaming. Okay. Maybe put it in stream suggestions for me as well. Okay. Yeah, because we're just losing so much fucking, like, tank equipment. So I'm trying to outproduce it, is all. I know, like, ICBM's, like, it's not that important. But I guess we'll keep bombing Moscow and eventually we'll bomb fucking Germania when we need to. It's funny that the German right, they, like, literally, like, take the Baltic states. They actually, like, call them. That's because very strong, like, Germanic population, right? Okay. We'll see how quickly... Yep, 95. Cool. Great. No worries. I wanted to double my mills, but it doesn't really matter. It's not that good. More dockyards we just got? Okay. Understood. 2 more dockyards. Okay. How much convoys do I even have? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, well, we're building frigates, so now we're already building destroyers. Yeah. Are we building cruisers? We are. I guess we'll... Okay, cruiser 4000. Yeah, okay, I guess we're just building cruisers now. Fair enough. Understood. There we go, okay. Coolio. Sub-binary hoes and non-binary hoes, what you doing? Killing all the Germans. Purging world of Teuton filth. Yesterday I streamed some Silent Hill F. Yo, what the hell? It runs actually really well. Had stable 60 FPS. Nice. Lum streaming? Nah. Also, the Water and all dev posted a new teaser. Posted on Discord. Nice. Cool. That's good. Yeah. I hear it's a pretty good game. Like, it looks very 2, right? Just SH2, but Japan girl. I like seeing the edits of Persona 4 Golden. I saw a really good edit of Persona 4 Golden, man. I got lost so quickly. Fuck yeah, that seems about right. Okay, yeah, we are literally like pushing into fucking St. Petersburg. How are we doing with the events right now, by the way? Yeah, no war exhaustion, very good. 82 here. Okay, cool. We already control Moldavia already. Sheesh. Okay, we have none for Petersburg yet. Understood. This I think we want to keep like raising, don't we? Yeah, but it's a good amount of PP, unfortunately. We might accidentally cause a pandemic ourselves, but you know it happens in war. You know, it happens. Is Iran attacking? No Iran yet. Fair enough. Understood. I'm just gonna keep microing Norway because I can. I want to fucking... Wait, where was that big encirclement that I fucking ate up? Are they already dead? Did I already kill that encirclement? No, here they are. Holy shit, man. That fucking encirclement was insane. Like, Jesus Christ. I'll wait till we eat them up and see how much we've killed. 466 though, man. And it's mainly like actual Germans. Like, not even Moscowians. Literally actual Germans. Holy shit, man. Literally had 20 minutes of the stream trying to understand where the fuck the game wants me to go, and my best friend watching the stream was like, dude, your navigation skills can't be this bad, Lamau. What's funny is the only country who hasn't joined is Iran. They're like, fucking know that I'm fucking them up. Bullshit. Literal bullshit. I could probably naval invade United Kingdom if I get down to Norway. It's kind of fucking annoying and stupid. Okay, you know what's crazy? If I naval invade fucking Denmark and then just fucking rush Germania. That's when they just start launching nukes, bro. They're like, nah, fuck you, but nah, GG. I want to see how many will die after close down a circle. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna, yep. Because we're about to get this pocket. We've already got the encirclement, like we already got this little tile here. We just need to, yeah, eat it up. 82, we're doing it. Watch the numbers like get smaller and smaller, man. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're gonna fucking mince meat right there. Iran should sloppy kiss the country you're playing as. True, literally. Like, Iran is a princess. Maybe she's like, you know what, Yazov? Maybe you got a point. Yeah, see, look, Farah Pahlavi, Empress of the Imperial State of Iran. Like, maybe she's got a thing, man. I don't know. She's not a puppet, so that's interesting. Why is that interesting? Because nearly everybody is a puppet. Hungary is not a puppet. Slovakia is also independent. Interesting. I think the world ends if you reach Germania. I think there's a way to, like, not get it too fucked up, right? It's only been 8 days, by the way. It's only been 8 days. The game's probably like, bro, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Yeah, okay, we're making through with the Norways. Okay, wait, back to the encirclement. Where were they? Did the encirclement go? Is the encirclement dead already? I think the encirclement is dead already. Yeah, I think the encirclement just disappeared. Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Nuke every Dutch continent. There should be no barbarian on the planet God created. So true. That's what we're fucking doing. If Afghanistan was fascist, they would have joined Germany and attacked, so you're good there. Okay. Now wait for GOG adversary. Show casualties, so that was like 400k. That was like 350,000 people. It was like 400, it was 380k before, now it's 736. Right? That was 380, now it's 736. Yeah, it was here. It was around here, because these guys are all up here, yeah. Where was that weird tiny yeah, it was literally right here. Yeah, it was these two. Probably was ruled by Polish Bavarian, not barbarians. I'm not Roman. That's actually how the barbarian word got formed, because a Roman was making fun of him. Ah, okay. Yeah, fucking like more than 350,000 right there. Jesus fucking hell, man. That was worth it. Oh yeah, back to the Norway encirclement up here. This is not going to be as much, but I'm trying to do it. None should have really gotten out past here. In the Fire Rises, you can make the Latin Union. Okay. A lot of, like, formable nation mods, you can do the Latin Union. It's just, like, it's not really, like, a thing, though. Oh, you can't go there? No, you can go there. You're just, being stupid right now. Oh, these are my crappy divisions, by the way, funnily enough. These are, like, the worst infantry I have. Believe it or not. You know what Kaguya actually means? What does it mean? It means Little Boots. The infamous Emperor Little Boots. Bruh. Okay. Ace Pilot promoted. Very nice. Don't care about that too much, but very nice nonetheless. We are having a naval combat over here, by the way. Okay, well okay, we do have a bigger navy, but who knows how much, like, we're actually, you know, winning. Alright, look at this fucking navy, bro. Holy shit. Currently undecided. Well, they could kill my entire navy, by the way. They could. They fucking could. We weren't ready to fight them. We were just, like, supporting the naval invasion. So we'll see what happens there. How are we doing in terms of war exhaustion? 5% on the Germans? Sheesh. Ooh, they're trying to come back. They're getting a little scared there. Nah, we've got that, though. They're trying to hold back to, like, you know, not lose as much, but ain't gonna happen. It's a nickname the soldiers gave him because his father would bring him in campaigns when he was a kid and had a soldier's equipment in child size. And he had these cute boots, so then he became Little Boots. Bruh. Motherfucker, goddamn Dora the Explorer character. I like how it's been, like, not even, like, 2 weeks, and we've, like, fucking nearly killed 1 million men. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine that. Like, a million in dead in 2 weeks. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Okay, very good. So this guy needs to basically create a front line here. Yep. Okay. Very low supplies. That's fine. We're being pushed back in areas, but it's like there's literally not much we can do, you know. Did I lose the one civ I owned? I have no idea. That's probably... Oh, because we're trying to build... Yeah, we're trying to repair. Yeah, we have so much shit we're repairing. Fuck, yeah. They're bombing us, pretty much. Dangerous naval invasion? Fuck, really? No, but we are protecting this. Okay, worst case, we need to send, like, our men up here. That's fine. That is fine. They shouldn't have naval invasion here, though. Like, they shouldn't have, naval supremacy. We're having, like, a big fucking naval battle here. Like, come on now. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning this, right? I can't tell. Maybe green means I'm losing it? I don't know. I literally do not know. Okay. At any point in the Roman Republic, the Senate was basically our top priority is to keep the agenda. Uh-huh. The fall of Astrakhan. Where even is Astrakhan? Down here, we just took Astrakhan. Wherever it is. Oh, yeah, here we go. Astrakhan, like this state down here. Cool. Was that, succeeding something? No, Astrakhan does not count as anything. Okay, all good. 5%, okay, all good. Fall of Astrakhan, and what marks one of the first major victories in the war, bro. We took fucking, St. Petersburg first, dude. Russian troops have liberated the city, named Astrakhan. The city rested incredibly close to the border that is now covered in Russian troops. Additionally, as the town sits at the mouth of the Volga River, it serves as a critical... my brain just died. It serves as a critical launching point into the German-held Caucasus. If the Russian army can maintain momentum, it could mean cutting the government off from the limited amount of fuel that has so far meant keeping the Reich afloat since the oil crisis and sending the Reich into a death spiral. Only time will tell if this is a minor setback for the Reich or the beginning of the end of the empire that has held Europe under its iron boot for the past several decades. Also, I just realized I have infinite fuel, which is epic. It's pretty funny. As for the city itself, the local population welcomed the Russian troops for celebration. The elderly towns speak of what they lost when the Germans first came. The oppressed peoples of the city, from slaves to the small Buddhist population, exchange gratitude with men that they see as liberators, and the young of the town have started to attempt to join the Russian army in an attempt to liberate the rest of Europe from the Germans' grasp. For the rest of the world, this news has brought a great sense of reality to the situation now developing throughout Eastern Europe. War has returned, and the following months will shape history for billions. It's begun, hasn't it? Minus 3% gain base war support. Fucking awesome. Yeah, like, look at this, 11% debuff to the fucking Germans already, man. Sucks to fucking suck, bozo. Sucks to fucking suck, dude. Okay, they're about to lose this debuff, though. Though it's not that much of a debuff, so it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. So because Iran is not fascist, they're not going to attack me. They're despotism. Only fascists can't. Only fascists. Okay, these guys barely look fascist. Oh, see, look, Slovakia's not fascist. They have paternalism. Okay. Let's focus up here for a bit. These guys will slowly be encircled, so it's fine. Yeah, you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. So these two guys. There we go. Okay, cool. Great job. Awesome. Little Norway encirclements. Very, very good. There's a British up here, man, and they're fucking being encircled, dude. Sucks to suck. Sucks to fucking suck. Yeah, we need more men up here, but there's like a big... It's because there's a big lake here, which sucks. So once we actually have like a connected front line here, it'll be a lot better. It will be a lot better. You are going to go over here, I say. Because I would like for you to... Yeah. And then it's easier to move supplies between. Early next year, I get PC upgrades and get Yakuza Kiwami for B-Day in April. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll probably play it a little bit after its release, I think. Ooh, they're actually getting pushed back there, though. Alright, no, this guy's coming along. Okay. That's good. Yeah, there's also a bunch of troops that are, like, getting stuck here, because Romania hasn't joined the war, they're just, like, stuck here and dying. That's pretty funny. I don't know if we've won this or not. Is this casualties? How do you look at casualties? Is this all the ships that they've lost? So we've only lost, like, 2, I think. I can't tell. I fucking cannot tell. I don't know how Navy works, man. I just have a lot of Navy ships. I think we, like, there's a bunch we fucked up, man. I'm pretty sure we did better. I think. I can't tell. I can never tell. This music doesn't sound great trial enough. Okay. There you go. That's pretty fitting. Ships that got lost are at the bottom. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Because I'm a dumb idiot. Okay, well, we've lost a lot of fucking destroyers, but that's probably good. We haven't lost our big ships. That's a lie. We've lost 1 cruiser. Submarines, frigates. Yeah, but we haven't lost, like big stuff. I've lost 5 destroyers, 7 destroyers. I don't know. I cannot fucking tell. We have so much ships here, though, that, like, I think it's fine. I just don't know how the fuck it works, man. I don't get it. They're trying to naval invade, but I don't think they can right now. If they do, I've got a bunch of people up here that will come down and help them and protect them. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Once we get to Moscow, I think that's when we, like, sort of take a little bit of a break. And then, you know, org up, plan again. We can see who played UK or Japan. Hello, Zenny. Hope you're doing well. Immediately move one of these guys over just to this tile. Oh, sorry, no. You go there. You force attack that. Very good. So yeah, it's nearly a 1 to 10 KD on our part, which is very fucking badass. Yeah. Again, this is like my really shitty division. all the people up here, they are like nobodies, so it's all good. Don't you even worry about that. And yet they're still doing fucking good. Hello, War Thunder. It's been a while. Hello, War Thunder. It's been a while. If it isn't a mailman, that's me, alright. I don't know why Iran is not doing the war. I mean, it's fine. Like, if we have to go the long way to take out the Caucasus, then so be it. I don't care that much. It's easier, but it's like, I don't like when someone who's about to declare war on me hasn't declared war on me, because I don't know if I can take this army off the front line or not, you know what I mean? Where's my mail? The mailman is not affiliated nor associated with any known courier delivery services, just as Amazon or UPS, and thus is no way associated with the expedited delivery of your mail. I apologize. I don't think they join? Okay, well, I'll give it a little bit. Alright, we nearly have our focus completed, right? Yeah, cool. And then we get a buff. We get an even bigger buff, which is great. Yeah, these guys are all mincemeat. They just got fucking, encircled. Okay. Division speed plus 10. The road to Moscow. Once the city of Moscow served as the beating heart of the Russian nation, a beautiful city of lights and dreams we once proudly called our capital. In another world, it may have become one of the greatest examples of human achievement and progress in the world, but that did not happen. As the Teutons brutally ripped our sacred city away from her people, burning away all that was sacred and placing its rightful inhabitants in chains. Now we stand at the gates of our once beloved city, ready to forevermore bring it into the fold of her people. And when we hoist our sacred flag over the spires of the Kremlin, we shall promise the world this: never again. Sheesh. I ate the mail. That's why there's no mail. Bro's ready. Listen, if I had a nickel for every time someone asked me where that blasted mail was, I have a couple dollars right now. I have a couple dollars here and there. Knowing me having the name Mailman creates like specific jokes that people always bring up, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, we're losing a lot of helicopters right now. I'm trying to mitigate it, but it's fine. Mickey Mouse? I'm chilling. Might have Lamonia, but we good. Lamonia? What is Lamonia? Hello, what the hell, James? The mail tasted papery? I imagine it would. Did I sound like Mickey Mouse? Trying to sound like a fucking, like, old fucking, like, prospector. Like fucking, like, Victor from goddamn... Victor or Easy P. Well, howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? See, like, it's funny that I care about the Norway front more, because it's, like, so quick and easy to, like, push through. Tension level. Tension is at 3%. Okay. Okay. For both nations, I see. So you never want to get to the end of it. Okay. Understood. Right now we have no PP. That's the big old problem. Big old problem right there. Okay. What year and what is this about? This is 1975, and this is a world in which Germany won World War II, and we are getting revenge as the Russians. And so far, it is going very, very well. We just started the big war today, though. When did this game start? In, like, fucking 1958? 1959? So we played, like, 15 years? Something like that. No, I can't remember. 1962? It's been, like, more than 10 years, though, in-game. Okay, the Nordish, we'll deal with. We're doing it. We need to, like, lower this front line so we can, well, connect it, because there's a big lake that's, like, not helping them. This naval combat is still going on, man. Fair enough. Very fucking enough. Okay, no, that's the Baltics. I thought that was my country, but it's not. It's not yet. Okay. The man in the high castle. This isn't the man in the high castle, but it may as well be. Yes. Correct. Yeah. Okay. Good pushes down south, by the way. That could end up being an encirclement. How close are we to Moscow? Yeah, one state and a hop. Hippity hop. Okay, let's look at these. Nope, not this one. This. 74 days. Okay. Alright, we've taken two tiles, so we want to take this and... Wait, yeah. Yeah, these two. So we are getting through there. Like, these two states we want to take. Okay. But I'm worried about that, like, the long war, right? So why are you there? Why are you there? You should, like, go there. There we go. Okay. Still gotta try and micro here and there just to, you know, help it a bit. Random out question. Why do you think Germany can actually... Do you think Germany? No. No, absolutely not. It's ridiculous. Old history is cool, but I never, like, care about trying to make it, you know, actually believable or plausible or whatever the fuck. I don't know, man. I don't believe in any of that. Okay. Yeah. Nordish. We're getting encircled up here. Explaining details, nope. Okay, yeah, okay, I understand this. We're maintaining the air war, like, reasonably. Not amazing, but reasonably. Okay. Yeah, I think they're doing damage to my boats now, unfortunately. Taking out 10 over there, destroyers, 6 there, destroyers, cruiser, frigate. It's mainly because, like, they have such a big navy. I just wanted to protect, like, this tile, though. And it's just so they don't, like, a naval invade, really. Okay. This is nearly cleaned up, and then everybody's gonna be coming down here. Unread naval battles? Who won? Let's see. Battle of Visby. I think we won that. No, defeat? I lost it? What? I guess I lost it. We damaged way... we damaged more of them. We sunk 2 of their destroyers, 1 of their... Yeah, like, look at all these damaged ships. Like, nearly dead, all these ships. Huh. Hard to tell. Stay, also the Fire Rise Discord has been memeing about the stuff that Russia doing in Eastern Europe with planes. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay, that navy got fucked up, but we're coming in, It's all good. I think they're gonna have, like, a naval invasion, which means I need to bring some people to protect the sea line, probably. Yeah, okay. We did fuck up the navy, like, considerably, though. That was, like, way more damaged. Just like, I guess we couldn't get, like, the destruction. Yeah, okay. By saying, is that a Fire Rises reference? Uh-huh. How are we doing with that economy, by the way? You can't actually enact war taxes, by the way, believe it or not. Sucks to suck, but you cannot do it. You cannot do it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Everybody's coming down there now. Very, very good. Oh, we actually need to do a front line. There we go. Cool. Also, Valkyrie Chronicles 3 is in Japanese only for release in Japan. Only you will need to find a translation mod people made. Okay, yeah, it's like that one Yakuza game as well. We do have a bunch of navy over here, like a shipyard, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, we just lost a bunch of... I know we only lost like one, okay. I still don't know if they're gonna make it. Like, they have to get through our naval supremacy, so I don't think they're gonna make it, in my opinion. Yep, just like I wanted, we basically have linked up the front lines, so we don't have the big ass lake to deal with anymore. We're nearly at that Caucasus already. Holy shit. Okay. Nearly a million dead, so yeah, literally 1 to 10 KD. I mean, we need it to be like that because, you know, at the end of the day, all we have is mainly manpower. And the Guns DLC is free, yeah, and I'm excited for that, you know, that new Czechoslovakia thingy that they're gonna be doing. I'm very excited for that. No, this is fine. We are. Yeah, okay. Yep, yeah. Okay, all good. All good, all good. These two little guys are dead. The Norway push is insane. Like, if we get all the way down to fucking, like, Denmark, man. The Navy's kind of fucked up right now, though. That's the big problem. Yeah. Is that a... Yep, the front line's connected. Wonderful. So now they can, instead of going around this lake and taking forever, they can actually, like, run across it. Very good. Very fucking good. We've already made it to, like, actual German territory. Yeah, look at that. We've made it to literal German territory in the Baltics. That's crazy. I think Ostland used to be, like, in a puppet, but then they, like, annexed them or something. Okay, also nearly down to the Caucasus as well. How are we doing with these? 68 days. Yep. We're pushing there. We're pushing through it though, don't we? How are we doing in terms of this? 4%, 13%, 2%. All good. Okay. Yeah, supply's always been bad down here. There's not much you can do. We have logistics as best as we can fucking do it. That's it, bro. Oh, yeah, we have a bunch of stupid stuff. You're gonna go up there, yeah. We have a bunch of dumb little islands we have to deal with. That's the big problem. Deciphered the United Kingdom Great Britain is fully deciphered. Good. Don't know if we'll ever actually need it, but it's good to have it. No enemy cipher is being deciphered. Hello, Kitsu. Okay, well, who are we fighting against that we, like, might need to declare war on? I don't know. I don't know. Serbia. Okay. No, we've already done Serbia, my bad. Okay, probably just keep doing more Japan stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Only 64 days to decipher, bruh. German potato guy that I watched played the Napoleon 1936 mod killed the French as usual. Yeah, like, I like how the Norway push was insane. Like, holy shit. They're probably gonna get very, very angry at me, though, for doing this. That's the problem. We need to retake Moscow, comrades. Yes, yes, yes. We have lots of time to take Moscow. Don't you worry about that, good sir. Don't you worry about that. What is the Moscow territory specifically? What is it marked as? Yeah, it's like literally we have to get through here. We have to get through this one first. And secure Caucasus oil, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. We've nearly made it to the Caucasus. It's only been how many weeks? 3 weeks? Just over 3 weeks. So we're doing incredibly fucking good. We're kind of like encircling in a way, because we're pincing like the top and the bottom, but not necessarily pushing straight through. Pushing through Norway is a bit annoying. It is what it is. Enemy has air superiority. Okay, no, but we're actually gaining it. We're gaining their air superiority. Don't even, bro. Don't fucking even, man. The Navy is repairing itself as well. It is what it is. Yep, 1 to 1 million right now. Sheesh, 1 million dead. 1 million fucking dead, and that's 800, like, Nazis, Germans specifically. Ooh, damn, look at that little pincer there. Sheesh. We were wondering how the fuck some Russian Siberian peasants have been better equipment than Germany. True. It's because we just created a giga-stacked fucking tank and put it as our engineer company, which was epic. And now we're like actually like pushing them. We have very little resistance everywhere. Wait and see though. So like there's little places here you guys could like, go into. Like here is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna maybe push you back out here actually, because I'm a little worried that you could get encircled. You guys need traits at all? Trenchman, no. Here we go. But this guy's a field marshal. Why is he here? We need a general here. Get this fucking field marshal out of here. We need a general. Is he just doing... He's doing cavalry, okay. Uh-huh. He always kills the French in mods he plays? Uh-huh, that seems a little fucking weird. Oh, because I guess we just added him there. Okay, fair enough. You know what, sir? Fine. You be a field marshal here. Fine. I'll let you have this as well. There you go. He thinks he's Otto von Bismarck. True. Yeah, I'm very annoyed about this. I'm very, 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 very annoyed by this. I guess we could also just run further, but that's very stupid to do. Okay. They're trying to get there, which is fine. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we pretty much can push back very easily. This guy had so much org, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All good. We're to Moscow, which is even more speed. Very good. Where does this even connect? Okay. The road to Moscow will be paved with blood. Ay, 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 ay. Gets event. The Lava Chief speaks. Modify the Great Trial by +5 initiative and coordination. If one to think about the consequences of our failure during the first trial, the first thing that comes into the mind of the average Russian would be the countless faces of siblings, parents, and neighbors, each of them having been mercilessly slaughtered by the endless cruelty of the Teuton. Now we finally have the opportunity to return the favor. Every settler and soldier will be met with the same fate as those who were once murdered en masse. At long last, total retribution and justice will finally be delivered to the so-called Ubermensch, and the sacrifices of our long-dead comrades will no longer be in vain. Fun fact, glass tastes like blood, yeah. No shit. Bro, Germany when I'm like coming in through fucking Norway, man. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. I might go up to 4 speed. Okay, some new decisions have popped up. Where? These? I don't think we need to do this right now. I don't think doing these stuff. I think we should save up PP in case of an emergency. Okay, infantry anti-air, thank you. Breakthrough, okay, no, yep, we're researching all of that, cool, all good. Support, nope, nothing right now. Okay, and supply consumption, yep, okay, cool. Seems good. Okay, very, very, very good job, boys, good job, good job. Maybe it's me, but why doesn't Robin just use Fisherman Karate every time she fights after Mr. Dragon's training? It's busted. True. I don't know, man. One Piece works in mysterious ways. Holy shit, is that fucking Calcus? Not yet, not yet. Nearly though. In fact, he plays as countries in Europe other than France. Uh-huh. It's Oda not wanting Robin to be OP as much. I mean, yeah. She cannot be the wings of the Pirate King, unfortunately. Only Zoro and fucking Sanji. Just lost a mill, that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. 195. Actually, no, we didn't. Sublime. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think the AI might be cheating just a little bit. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that bullshit? What was that? What was that bullshit? Actually, we have 100 more divisions. Yes. I like we literally saw in real time the AI being like, no, I have 100 more divisions. Fuck you. That was funny. That was so fucked up, chat. I literally saw it happen. I literally saw it happen in front of my eyes. What the hell? Oi, oi, oi. These sons of bitches. Oh yeah, look at that. We're actually like maintaining this, which is crazy. Apparently there's a naval invasion happening here. If I see them land, then I'll worry a bit more. Because right now, I kind of don't actually care too much. Okay, you stop pushing then. Fine. Stop fucking taking the long way. There's like a whole road connecting now, Domino. Sanji's kick is Baki level, true, literally. Okay, I think we take the Iranian army off, because I don't think we need them. I don't think we need the Iranian army. I think they can have better help. Right? Okay. There we go. I need to understand my best friend's nap schedule because it's all over the place and she wants to see my streams start her laugh. She cannot play it herself, but her napping schedule is so dumb, it angers me. For women, am I right? TNO Requiem dares say that after South Africa update, they will add Tsar and Soviet somewhat, adding new warlord and possibly add some of their stuff. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I know you wanna fucking, I know you wanna fight, man. How about I let you guys just stop for the time being? But I have to say, for fucking, for defending against the air war against motherfucking Germany, we did pretty insane. Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay. So I'm just rearranging planes and stuff. Okay. That's better. Okay. Oh wait, what the fuck? Limits Company has a collab with Arknights right now. Sheesh. That's very cool. Okay. Okay, we are pushing pretty well, but they brought in so much more now. That's the problem. Alright, so I'm fucking worried about Iran, but it's fine. I don't think they can be forced into the war. So it is what it is. Okay, Generation 2 night vision equipment, that's based. So that somewhat re-adds deleted warlord in Berinsky. They try to combine monarchism and communism, and there's two paths as Belozerki or Kosygin. I see. 147 to 1.26 mil. I'll be late, I see. %90 is okay. Okay, we did, we take over the Oka. We did it. We took it. Nice. Very good. What about tension level? 5%? It's fine. Cool. And so now we're pushing. We can push to Moscow. Moscow stat and Moscow. Cool. Very, very good. Only 60 days to do that though. That's annoying. Fair enough. Alright, you guys can probably push that now. Yep. I'm about to make a lot of bullets in modern Minecraft based. Bilozuki is a representative of House Bilozuki. Beloseletsky Bilozuki. There we go. I worked it out. Pushing back a little bit. Little bits here and there. Norway push is recommencing. Ace pilot, very nice. Fuck man, we need so much. We need so much. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're just trying to keep fighters in cast assembly. And Kazagin is a defender of Leningrad. In IRL, he also was the USSR Prime Minister after anti-Khrushchev's coup until his death in 1980. Oh. Damn, okay. That was not an extra one. Oh no, yes it was, my bad. We are trying to produce a lot, so we're sort of doing it, man. It said there was a naval invasion coming, but it's not happened yet. Like, they exist here on this island, but this was a, Oh. Oh, I own Atlant. Oh, they took Atlant. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm so fucking I'm crying that they took my Atlant. Oh, no. I didn't even realize we had a fucking island. Damn, dude. No, not Atlant. Sheesh. Truly a fucking shame. Oh my god. Technically counts as 1% cohort territory. Look at this northern push, man. Holy shit. And this southern push as well. Jesus. Look at all these bannable flags. Ban, 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 ban. What is it? Semyon Iron Novoselov shot down Hangover. Our latest mission over Central Moskalian was a great success for the Russian Air Force in more than one aspect. Reports have come in highlighting Semyon Iron Novoselov's heroic deed, managing to outwit the British pilot William Batty, known as Hangover. Iron used himself as bait and lured Hangover into a trap. Victory of all of Russian Equalization government will remember. Okay. Based. Okay, even more buffs. That's initiative and coordination. Coolio. Okay. Everything we can use. What's left? Gain readiness plus 8, 10,000 units basic infantry, command power, and PP. Okay. It's only right that the wealth of the Teuton and those that willingly served under this yoke have what was theirs taken from them. In order to maintain our offensive, we must increase our efforts to get more supplies to the front lines. Whatever we come across as we march into the Reich will be repurposed to fulfill our military needs. Food, materials, vehicles, everything that isn't bolted or welded down will be used to further our march towards Germania. Specialist logistic units will also be set up to make sure that as much of these materials as possible get efficiently converted to easily be used by our forces. Additionally, penal units will be allowed to plunder the bodies of the dead to reduce the strain on our logistics system. Fortunately for them, there's no such thing as a civilian in this war. Jesus Christ, man. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I actually have 30% stability for once in my life, which is good. Okay, push to Penson. Oh, we got the push to Penson as well. Okay, that's very, very good. Okay. So, Penzar. The Moscow push is going to be the most annoying. They only gave me 60 days for it, which is kind of bullshit. I think having the anti-tank in my infantry divisions was like the best thing I could do. Our server's been broken by the enemy? What the hell? For 30 days. Jesus, that's actually kind of fucked up. I had such a high fucking, like cryptology level. Like, literally the maximum one I could have as well. And they still managed to do that. That's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Very fucked up. Okay. Hello, Okani. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Courier. That's me. Did you see the new Ananta trailer? No, but James was telling me about it. It was like a full mission or something. Or Pelocus might have said it. I forgot. It was a full mission. The Glavachev speaks. Comrade Russians, the great trial is upon us. More than 30 years ago, the true path of history was altered forever. Our motherland blossomed in the company of its people, awaiting what was to be her glorious destiny. In a just world, the Russian eagle would perch itself upon the world, gazing benevolently upon her domain and exercising its will freely upon the world. Then the furious armies, ignited by hatred and an unstoppable thirst for blood, tore through our lands, leaving nothing but ashes and ruins in their wake. The Third Reich of Germany defiled history itself when it stole from us our sacred destiny. They tore down from Russia's people. They tore down from Russia's people our rightful place as the Earth's hegemon. As a generation of Russia's people lie beneath our soul, another has risen to exact the motherland's vengeance upon the wretched Reich. I ask of you, my sacred people, kill. Kill for your motherland. Count not the days that have passed you by, but by the number of German lives you have ended. If your rifle is loaded, empty it into the enemy's chest. If your bayonet is clean, smother of the blood of your ancestors' killers. If you possess not a weapon, then you will use your hands to rip and tear the Teuton's flesh off his bones. Use every action necessary to exact your revenge upon the monsters of Prussia. For those who believe they cannot take a life, for those who lack the capacity to right the great wrongs of our history, remember that if you do not kill the German soldier, he will spare no mercy in taking your life. If you do not bury his offspring beneath the earth, then his will massacre your children. If you do not kill his wife, she shall bear the German race on forevermore. Know this, comrade Russians. We have waited 3 decades to get our chance at reclamation. Only when the concept of Germany has been buried beneath the great monolith of history can our sacred motherland know peace. From today, comrade Russians, the great trial has begun. Glory to victory. Glory to the Black League. Sheesh. Vengeance. Vengeance through any means necessary. Bad freaking ass. Holy crap. Well, it's pretty much a MiHoYo GTA, but it's not a gacha. It has Spider-Man mechanic. Yeah. I think I watched that trailer. Yes, I did watch that trailer. Yes. Oh no, TNO night is never chill. Hi, Mail. Oh god, are you playing OMS? We sure are, Kemi. Welcome on in. Who doing well? We sure fucking are. Not because I wanted to, but because, chat made me. Chat said I had to play this mod and it had to be OMS. Isn't that right, Pelocus? Okay, I don't know why push continues. See, right now it's like the Moscow push that we gotta worry about. It's annoying. God, we took this state and we only have like 50 days to get to Moscow. It's annoying AF. Here's what it is. Casualties 170,000 to 1.5 million. For the Great Crusade for the Vozd. Air wings with no missions. Okay, cool. Who's the viewer in this timeline? It was Borman, and then Borman died. So now it's Reinhard Jelm. I don't even know who the motherfucking guy this is. I don't even know, man. Okay, normally push is very, very, very good. I mean, and like, to be fair, protecting this is just in case of precaution. Like, oh, they only took Outland from me. Like, I don't fucking care they took Outland. Like, who the hell cares? Womp womp, right? Oi, oi, oi. Do we lose production unit? Sometimes it says yes, but we really don't actually. We don't actually. Oh boy. Decisions timing out? Probably just a buff that we had. Yeah, we get a few more buffs around here. But I don't really care that much right now. We want to save our PP for emergencies. 30% war exhaustion is fucking awesome. Okay. Eternal War Fuhrer, we're not in the worst timeline it seems. How's good old Streng Jahim doing? I don't know who the fuck that Kemi. This is the first time I've ever played TNO. Please understand, I'm not gonna understand whatever the hell you just said. This is my first time playing TNO, and I'm playing like the most fucking cursed, over the top path imaginable. I don't know what's going on in the rest of the world. All I know is I was a tiny little guy, and then I fucking took over the whole world. TNO Requiem? Yeah, it's TNO Requiem, but it doesn't change that much, I don't think. It adds, it just adds, I don't know. Strange Jahim, I don't know who Strange Jahim is. I don't know what that is a country? A guy? I don't know. Chad, how could you force this to be his first intro to TNO? Well, I mean, I've loved it, to be fair. I have enjoyed it greatly. Got a lake there. Fucking these lakes, I can barely see them because of how dark the UI is in this game, man. Oh, yo. Okay, we're reaching Moscow. We are reaching Moscow. Very good. Look at the Norway push, man. Look at the fucking Norway push, man. Sheesh. Very low supplies? Yeah, it is what it is. Not much we can do. We have Giga stacked in logistics. Not much else we can do. Requiem just added a bunch more. Like, it added like I don't think. Is this Omsk thing in the regular game? I'm pretty sure this was, like, is all expanded in TNO Requiem. I could be wrong. I don't know though. Slowly we push. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Moscow, man, which is annoying. It's like the event triggered like so quickly. These we can do because this is command power that I'm happy to spend. Yep. Division speed and breakthrough, but we lose defense and attack. We also lose recovery rate. I see. Also, chemical saturation stratagem. That's fucking crazy. Damn. No, but this is the defense. Like, we can just do an attack one, yeah. Speed, stability. We don't really need that much more stability. Weekly man, but no. This lowers poverty, which is like a thing that's actually like half decent, but since we have 100% fucking poverty, does it really even matter at this point? I think we want speed. That's the thing. I would like speed, defense and breakthrough. Yeah, okay, this one then. Yeah. Okay, we can do one of these as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Mobilization speed, stability, war support. I really want that one. Increase policy control, gain base stability +5. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, we are helping with this. Very good. Ooh, I like seeing that. The short bombardment, very good. I'm very to know because it decently balanced epic riding with plausibility. Is it still good now, or should I play Requiem instead? Well, yeah, TNO is becoming too realistic. I understand them taking out that fucking Interloper bullshit, like the silly little Italy stuff, like that I get. But yeah, like, TNO was taking away content, and they're focusing on, like, Antarctica. You can play as fucking Antarctica and shit, and it's like, they're focusing on content that shouldn't matter, as far as I understand. From what chat has told me, in any case. I think Requiem is, like, the peak of it right now. 200, so yeah, it's still nearly 1 to 10. Basically, in any case. Like, GWR is worse? Yeah, Great War Redux is very much worse, yep. Look at this, like, in terms of air superiority, like, we are doing as well as we fucking can around the board. Holy shit. Hello Revenix, how you doing? Okay. Okay, we're actually pushing into the Caucasus, so I'm not gonna activate the Safed just yet, but I would like to. Great War Redux is my next planned playthrough. Got suggestions for World War 1 mods. Yeah, there's like a peak. Oh, it's not called the peak mod anymore. It's just called Great War Redux World War 1 mod. James has all the answers, not me. There's a lot of controversy and drama going on with the Great War Redux mod right now. It's like really bad. I didn't expect a ragdoll to be that much when I chose to you. Oh, you're yeeting me? I don't even hear it. I don't even know. Yeah, it fucks me up. I'm so annoyed that we're gonna fail the Moscow mission, but like it activated so early. It's kind of annoying. I mean, we're pushing into it too, to be fair. We are pushing into it. It's just annoying. Hello, I'm good. I hope you're good. I am good. Yes, good. We nearly have 100 billion GDP, which is pretty based. Yeah, definitely focusing on speed was the best bit we got. And then we're actually pushing into, like, Baltic State territory right now. Very badass. Look at this Nordic push. Look at this Nordic push, baby. Look at this Nordic push. Like, we could literally be crazy and, like, fucking naval invade Denmark and then fucking go through, northern Germany. And I feel like they'd just, like, freak out. They'd probably just nuke us if that happened. Yeah, look at this 30% war exhaustion. Sheesh. And look at these green bubbles, man. Sheesh. I like how they named a city Gobbles. Is that because he died here? Probably. Jesus. I don't know the lore that much, but apparently he got assassinated here in Moscowian. In the Moscow Commissariat, so... Yeah, we're very close to Moscow, so I think we can actually maybe do it. Just a fucking push and a half, right? Okay, we're also going over rivers. See, rivers is less of an issue for us as well, because we got that fucking engineer company, baby! Look at this, 20%, 20%, 20%, 30%, 30%, man. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit, man. Oi, 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 give me the rivers. Give me the goddamn rivers. Look at this, 46% movement, 40% attack, 30% defense over rivers. Holy shit. Pretty much the lead dev of the Great War Redux is one of the most toxic one ever. They will ban you for criticizing them. They make fun of YouTubers who play it, stole a person in the Ching submod, then banned the dev from Reddit, and Discord, so on and so on, yeah. Basically, they had a bunch of controversy recently because they they reworked the Germany tree and took out all the alternate history paths. And so the fucking, the mod is like they updated it, but it wasn't really an update because it was worse than it was before. And then also an Italy path as well, that's kind of shit as well. Yeah, like the Italy update was the even more recent one. And majority of devs left, 10 devs now. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, the Moscow push is fucking awesome. USA offers Red Cross support. The Second West Russian War is growing more brutal and more deadly by the day. What little news trickles from the front lines inevitably concerns only the obliteration and desecration of human life. Our civilians we had sworn to protect, are inevitably drawn into this carnage like a ship sucked into the whirlpool. Our soldiers have training and weapons, but a young mother or a dewy-eyed baby have no defense from artillery fire. The American State Department approached us today with an intriguing proposal that Red Cross, a non-governmental entity intended to provide disaster relief and medical aid, have volunteered to travel to the front line. They intend to offer aid to our citizens, primarily through relocation of medical aid, but with limited efforts targeted at maimed and shell-shocked soldiers as well. However, if we were to allow Americans on the front lines, we may be forced to engage with the enemy in a more media-friendly manner. Certain, shall we say, creative tactics may be taken off the table for the sake of our international image. Okay, if we are role-playing Yazov and the state of Omsk, I genuinely feel that it is anti-roleplay to accept this help. Everything I've read and everything I've played of this path, Yazov would not say yes to this. He literally would not say yes to this. We can allow no distractions on the path to victory. Decline the offer. Like, genuinely, like, I actually think, like, no. Like, I don't even care what the fucking the buff was. It was like -5% attack and some trickle back and soldier loss experience. I don't care. Don't give a shit. Like, whatever. Get out of here. It straight up does not matter. Okay. Right now, this Moscow push is the best thing I want to focus on right now. We've nearly taken the up. We're like 2-3 tiles away, so we actually do have it. It's pushing it, but we do have it. Alexandrov. We actually nearly have enough support equipment, which is very, very good. Means we can probably put it on the back burner for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. Anti-tank, helicopter. Helicopter. Yeah, so we actually have a lot of support equipment. Support equipment plus 400. Okay, yeah. Cool. I think we keep it on 5 so we don't like immediately like lose its like production quality stuff. So we have a new 2 5s, 5, 5. Bam. Cool. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the best we can do. Very, very good. Okay. Yep. Take that tile. Yep, there it is. Literally 2 tiles away from Moscow. Or 3, I guess. How's the Norway push coming along, boys? Very good, very good. Very good. That's just like a good defensive line we have here, just for naval invasions. I don't think Germany's like trying for a naval invasion because my fucking navy is too insane. They're like, nah, man, nah. While we actually have the resources and time, I'm gonna repair everything. Cool, yeah, cool. Gonna run the new Redux, so you're enjoying MD lately, though? I see there was a talk about the difference between OG TNO and TNO Requiem. So OG TNO plans to rework USA, deleting NPP, and also full Africa rework, deleting German colonies. A majority of West Africa will belong to French states, so no more funny Free France, Cameroon War. And TNO Requiem sticks with original map without updates from Operation Deep Freeze without Antarctica. And also added the West Russian War submod, which was like the main reason why it got created. And that was like an Omsk update, which is the thing that we're doing right now. And something else as well. Some other state that I don't know the name of. Like, there's a lot of Russian states, Chad. I don't know all the Russian state names, okay? My apologies. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, okay, that's 2 going. That's fine. New World War 1 Redux mod is called Great War Redux. Great War World War 1. West Russian War submod is TNO Requiem. They just turned independent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Moscow is nearly taken. Also pushing into the Caucasus. Like holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit, man. I think the army of Iran definitely helped. And the fucking Baltics as well, man. Like holy shit, dude. These guys are just fucking cracked. They're like, no, we will push, we will rush the Baltics. Holy shit. Insane. It's Caucasus, not Caucasus. Caucasus? Have I been pronouncing it wrong for like the past fucking 4 years? What the hell, man? Caucasus. Sheesh. Hmm. Go. Moscow is inside, ladies and gentlemen. Moscow is in sight. Okay. Holy fucking shit, man. You read second cow just like the first cow. Caucasus. Caucasus, not Caucasus. Caucasus. Caucasus.
Caucus.
Caucus. My bad. Caucus. 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 I'm saying cow. Caucus. Caucus. Like cork. Caucus. Caucus. Cork. How are we doing with these so-called fucking supplies? 112 days? How do we gain more of this though? That's what I don't get. Readiness we're fine, it's just I want to keep the supplies up. That one's also alright. Okay. I don't know how, but I made a robot be able to snort cocaine in New Vegas. He doesn't have a nose, that's the thing. What the hell? Martyr is fucking modding his game to be more like Cyberpunk 2077. I always want to say Edge Runners, fuck me. Cyberpunk 2077 more than anything. This Baltic State push is wild. This is wild that they fucking push to the Baltic State, man. Oy, oy, oy. Perhaps he shoves it into his brain case. I won't confirm or deny the fact that I made my modded V in Cyberpunk a drug addict. Sheesh. Okay, once we get close to... See, like, the capital's pretty far away. Once we have more men on the Caucasus region. Sound fucking British when I say it. Caucasus region. Then we'll activate the bloody cipher, mate. It's a bit too early for that right now, though. We can wait a little bit before we decipher the Caucasus region. Isn't it, mate? Yeah. Crit chance is crit chance, okay? Indeed. Taking drugs increases your critical hit chance. I can't even find Moscow because I'm that close. Are you going to tell me it's now pronounced Moscow? Caucus? Moscow. It's fucking spelt the same way, isn't it, mate? Yeah, Caucus. Moscow. Moscow. We're about to reach Moscow. Fucking bullshit, mate, isn't it? Fucking bloody bullshit. It's Caucus, not a fucking caucus. Maybe we start saying fucking caucus and cactus. Well, I was saying Caucasus. I was saying Caucasus, and you were saying that was incorrect. Cactus. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, listen, I literally looked it up. Caucasus pronunciation. Caucasus.
Caucus.
Caucus, yeah, caucus. I was saying it incorrectly before, Caucus. Now I'm saying caucus. It's bloody caucus, mate. It's bloody fucking caucus.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing vocabulary that
Hurry
may
up, buddy.
be mispronounced, so make sure to stay tuned
Okay.
to the channel if you enjoy learning in
Thank you,
British
sir.
English. It is said as caucus.
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 I'm pronouncing it correctly now. I'm literally saying it correctly. Caucus. I'm literally doing it correctly. Caucus. Yeah, caucus. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, we got an encirclement here. What the fuck? Okay. $2.5 million dead. Sheesh. 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 Holy fucking shit, mate. Caucasus is another word. Caucasus is a geographical region. Really? No, but when I look it up, when I spell that, it comes up with the region. Is a group... Oh. Oh. Oh, I am pronouncing it incorrectly. Pronunciation. Caucasus.
Caucasus.
Caucasus. Okay, my bad, my bad. Caucasian, I think? Yeah, that's what I was with like Caucasus. You're Caucasian from Caucasus. No, it's Caucasus. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. Says, Caucasus. Fucking finally. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! Arise, a motherland of mine. Our economy will become more centralized by 5. Stability -10 is what it is. With the League's might, 8 production units is the main thing. The Black League has made its mark on this world. We used to be seen as little more than a petty warlord in Siberia, but have grown to prove ourselves to be the mightiest force of retributory vengeance that the world has ever witnessed. Our tanks have smashed the Wehrmacht, our planes have flattened the Hun cities, and our men have trampled on the corpses of our fallen foes. We must make sure that news of our rampage of vengeance across the European landmass reaches the eyes and ears of every Russian to bolster their resolve, to redouble their efforts at home, and fight with increased ferocity through our nation. And, of course, as the side of the devastation we've wrought reaches the censorship regime of our foes, they will tremble in fear before us. It's badass. We nearly have this, and then we could, do it. But I'll do this one first. Production is, like, the main big issue that I'm dealing with. Because I'm just so low on fucking, you know, stuff. Helicopters. Helicopters, anti-tank equipment. Yeah. Size and relief, closest stream. Meltdown knows how to say word right. I was starting playing Purge with the Aussies. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, I was thinking, yeah. I don't know, I guess I was just thinking of the word Caucasus, thinking that was the region, right? Caucasus. Caucasus. And this is Caucasian. Caucasian. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just discovered that Melissa is the daughter of the guy that stops you at Sloan because of death claws. Oh! Wait a second, I think I knew that already. Is Melissa the Great Khan woman? Is she the Great Khan woman? The Kiwi? Yeah, she is. Yeah, I knew that already. Yep, I knew that already. The wait, I never said nothing about the fucking looks. It was a goddamn fucking New Zealander accent in the goddamn post-apocalypse, eh? Yeah, because I think she says it in a dialogue or in one of the quests, right? Good little encirclement up there. How's the Norway push doing? Yep, it's pushing. It's pushing alright, isn't it, man? See, I guess I could naval invade like this if I really wanted to, man. Okay. So is this guy actually going to do it? She is. Holy shit. Okay, we're doing it then. We are doing it then. Chumma Lewis straight up says it's his daughter. Chumps Lewis. Okay, cool. Just remember in 7 days we need to send that guy off. I think one will be enough, like, genuinely. What's left? Sighing, Ivilevslav looked down at his watch. He let 20 seconds tick away before he pounded on the door for the third time. Again, nothing. Around him, his comrades passed from door to door, knocking with gloved fists and inviting themselves inside, much to the displeasure of the unsuspecting residents. Most of them didn't show their displeasure, however. Submission was a skill they had learned long ago. They sat quietly, listening to the faint murmur of the radio and sipping cups of lukewarm tea, while tall men in dark clothing tore into their apartments. They exited down the spiraling stairwell into the night, holding loads of mismatched rifles and ancient ammunition. Vereslev was shocked to find so many guns, simply lying around, unused and forgotten. Out of the way, comrade citizens. He grunted and pushed the old crone aside after she finally opened the door. Official business. Official? She buzzed around him like a fly around a corpse. I'm a Black League lady, truly. What could the army want with me? Are there any firearms on the premises, comrade citizen? Well, I'm not certain. I understand. Her hesitation was enough to tell Vyacheslav what he needed to know. Without another word, he stormed forwards, almost tearing the door off a cupboard, shoving aside all manner of useless trinkets. His fingers slowly worked towards the back of the cupboard. All the while, the lady was making noise in his ears about her property or her rights. Vyacheslav didn't care to listen. He let out a wry chuckle when he noticed the rifle was still loaded, an old Mosin, unused for decades from the Civil War, if he was to judge. He pitied the poor sod at the front who would end up using this piece of shit. Quick glance was all he needed to know that this thing would jam like a bitch. Still, orders were orders, and the great trial came before all else. If even a single bullet from this gun found its way into German flesh, it would be worth it. The old lady stared open-mouthed at him as he left. Everything for the front. Jesus, man. No, you do not get this fucking keepsake old fucking Mosin rifle, man. Get out of here, old lady, goddammit. Ay. It's crazy that we push into the fucking Baltics, man. Like, Jesus. Ay. And we're pushing into the Caucasus. I hate saying it now the right way. I hate it. I fucking hate it. How many days for Moscow push? No, Moscow. 21 days. We're nearly there. Like, literally, we're actually right on the front doors. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought, man? That's okay. This guy always gets wounded, that son of a bitch. He might have the, gets wounded easily trait or whatever. The fall of Pulserberg. After intense fighting in the city of Pulserberg, it has been confirmed that the Russian army triumphed over the German defenders, repelling them from the city and raising the proud banner of the motherland in the heart of the Volga city. After crossing the vast Volga River, Russian divisions were swift in storming the city, overwhelming the German defenders as the Russian Air Force began a bombing campaign over the city, raining hell upon the hastily built fortifications from the skies above. The German High Command quickly fled the city before the city command center had been captured by Russian special forces, marking a Russian victory. The heart of the Volga River, the city of Pulserberg was an industrial center and served as the capital of the Volga region, and was one of the first major West Russian cities to be colonized by German settlers, with the remaining Russian landmarks left rotting and broken, a dark reminder of the Soviet Union's failure in the Great Patriotic War. The Russian government declared its intention to revive the Russian identity in the city, renaming the city to Volgograd, spreading pro-Russian propaganda throughout the city and reintroducing Russian as the official language. German neighborhoods are under strict martial law with reports of brutality and lynching of Germans carried out by the empowered former Russian slaves, while local German militias form in the outskirts of the city to fight against the advancing Russian army, sabotaging key infrastructure and Russian military equipment. The Wehrmacht has declared to retake the heart of the Volga Germany region, but for now, the city lies firmly in Russian hands, as the once divided Volga River basin lies under the complete domination of Russia. Experts are still uncertain of the war's course, but all are in agreement that this is a great victory for Russia and a crushing blow for the Reich. Now, what shall we name her? Decrease war exhaustion by 3%, gain war support. I fucking hate that they keep giving me war support, but it doesn't help me or do anything because I've already got 100% war support. It's annoying that, right? It's a bit silly, isn't it? That's okay. War exhaustion got 50% war exhaustion on the Germans. Absolute fucking idiots. Absolute fucking morons. Okay, yeah, I know that they're getting scared that it's getting close, so that's okay though. That is okay. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. In fact, I'll make a save here just to be safe. That's the whole point of a save, right? To be safe. Okay. Oh, sorry. Dom's things didn't get through. Everything with the front, these fuckers are probably using crags at this point. Why does Twitch not like the word fuck? The Germans are cracking the seams, goddamn. Yeah, literally. So what was Polsberg down here south, right? Volgograd, there it is, yeah. Sheesh. And into the Caucasus we go as well. Very nice, very nice. I mean, look at how much we've pushed into Moscow, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 239 casualties to 2.5 million. Fucking hell, man. How you doing, sir? 5 more days. Still plenty of days before the naval invasion. Okay. Okay. Who needs so much fucking anti-tank equipment, man? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, there is the Moscow push. I just don't know how much VPs we need of this. Probably taking nearly a lot of them. In fact, you're moving up, but I'm actually going to push you up here. Yeah, cool. For the VP, for the VP. I'm going to get a cool big event about taking Moscow, which is going to be awesome. Go. Yeah. Very, very good. Awesome. Cool. Who has more war exertion? Them. They have like 50% right now, which is crazy. Holy shit, man. Insane amount. There it is. Moscow has been taken. Holy shit. There it is. Oh, that was Tiambiav and Ryazin. Sheesh, good. Good, good. Which is so fucking annoying. Okay, no, that's down there. Okay, yeah, yeah. Wait, 18 days. We got the time. We can do it. We can do it. Don't you worry. Don't you freaking worry a goddamn thing about it. There it is, baby. Holy shit. Yep, that should activate right now, basically. No. Yeah, it should activate. It's actually been renamed already. Yeah, okay, cool. W, literally. The liberation of Moscow! In recent weeks, no city has had more attention than the infamous city of Moscow. As the center of German rule in Eastern Europe and as the former capital of the Russian nation, Moscow was a prime objective for the Russian armies marching westward. Momentum has shifted to the Russian side of the conflict, with the city falling under Russian hands. While the Germans are far from out of the war, their ability to reclaim Moscow remains slim. The city fall has become a highly publicized event outside of the Reich, wherein many see Moscow's liberation as the beginning of the end of the Reich. Within the German bloc, censors are hard at work at preventing the spread of news regarding the significant defeat. Regardless, throughout the German sphere, voices of dissent are rapidly starting to rise, as doubt has begun to spread among the German public. Moscow is behind us. Can we make a sequel? All quiet on the Eastern Front. Can we make a sequel? New Hoi 4 DLC releases November 20th. Okay, that's pretty close. Teutons thought that they can just destroy Russia and Russia will just forget. No, Teuton can hide from Motherland's revenge. Today it's their land, their people, their blood. No Compromise, No Surrender DLC is code-based. All violent on the Eastern Front. Sheesh. Did we get another mail? We did. Bam. Cool. I like how they fucking left Norway open so easily. Dumbasses. All dead on the Eastern Front. Has Iran joined yet? No. And I'd be fucked if they do. I'd be really annoyed if they did, anyway. Oh, we're already nearly close to Ukraine of all places. Like, we're literally reaching like Germanic lands. That's the thing, right? Because we're taking Baltic state territory. 2.6 million men, 250,000 dead on our part. Sheesh. Oh, they're scared now. Okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to grab this entire block and bam. 10 divisions. Delete that. Oh yeah, you can only have 10. That's right. My bad. I forgot. I forgot. Cool. Does everyone join in any of the paths, or is it just there? I think it should, but IDK. I think because, yeah, there's just like, they went a specific path, they just didn't join. I don't know. Don't know, man. Okay, and then we should get this one in a second. The Germans offer Moscowian. With Moscow and Polson back in Russian hands, the Germans have approached our government with an offer of peace. They were prepared to hand over all Moscowian in exchange for peace between the Russian National Reclamation Government and the Giant Reich. Well, the Greater Germanic Reich. The government is divided, but much of our high command feels we can continue our great advance towards the heart of the Reich and raise the banner of the motherland over the ruins of the Volkschall. Onwards to Germania! 1% even. Only just 1%, bro. That's nothing. That's not even a little baby tickle to me. Onwards to Berlin. Holy fucking shit. Look at this 50%. Look at this 50% war exhaustion. They're like, we're sorry, Russia. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're so sorry. There we go. Completed. Very, very good. Okay, I want to complete these 73-day ones, but we're slowly... Oh, yeah, we should already complete this. Oh, yeah, we need Polserberg, which is this big state. Got you? Understood? Yep. And then, what's this one over here? We need Twur. I think we're getting through Twur now. Yeah. Yeah, we have like 2 months. Yeah, plenty of fucking time to do those. All of warlords can choose to accept German offer, but Black League is the only warlord that would not accept any Berlin's offers. That's fucking awesome. I love that. That's actually so funny. It reminds me of Lisa. You find your fucking abusive father who, like, fucking, you know, was cunt when you were a kid. And you as the player get a choice to spare him or not. And if you say spare him, the main character goes, no, I can't do that, and then proceeds to kill the guy anyway. I always thought that was fire. I always thought that was fucking fire. The only satisfactory offer is death. France might be in that DLC. Okay. Focus back in Q2 26, they said. Okay, so like we don't know what's... does France need a rework? Maybe a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Revenge will be ours. Peace and Our Time will feature most likely a Little Anton rework featuring Yugoslavia, Romania, Czechoslovakia, and France. I hope we get a little bit of Albania. It is hard and early to say whether or not Romania will be included. However, the team understand a rework is needed for our beloved Romania. Very good, I agree. All those countries would have, like, lovely... Like, it would be great to get reworks. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna micro too crazy because, like, we're kind of just chilling right now, you know? You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Bam. Why? Because I want it to just be 6. I think 6v6 is possible. They're not calling it a country pack either, huh? Maybe some extra little features, who knows? Who the hell knows? I'm scared of pressing that nuke button to see what happens. I know down here is a nuclear war and we should never ever do that. Pelocus will fucking kill me if I do that. I get that. I get that. 100%. Oh shit, okay. So I'm just annoyed that we're running low on the stockpile, even though my stockpiles here are very good. It's also hard to fucking, like, make this not be a pandemic. I don't think it does anything right now, sadly. Okay. We'll let Teutons puss out first. Yes, of course. Understood. Understood. Holy shit, man. Look at this motherfucking... Yeah, we are spread thin here. I don't really care about the Baltic states too much right now. Yeah, like to capitulate Moscowian and to capitulate the Caucasus first would be good. You know what I mean? We will blame end of the world on them. They could choose all of us dies or all the world dies. All of them dies or all the world dies. Damn, Jesus, true. Could we get an encirclement there? Who knows? No, they're running out now. Understood. If only there were enough supplies for new divisions. Ah, yeah, no, we don't have any. Like, we don't have any. Like, we are trying to keep up reinforcement. Mainly because creating all the fucking helicopters we need is so fucking... Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? Helicopter, anti-tank air, Oh, anti-air is going down. Okay, fucking anti-air. Where's anti-air? Anti-air equipment? Advanced anti-air. Here it is. We need to bump this up. Gotta bump this up, baby. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Does our soldiers have LPC 70? Yeah, we have so much LP 70, bro. We're fucking flooded with them, dude. We're literally flooded with it, dude. Here it is, yeah. 11,000. Okay, no, that's fine. We're making them now. We're making them now, don't worry. Though it's weird we need them in the fucking garrison to begin with. It doesn't affect supply at all. I think just automatically all divisions get them. Skip this song. It's too nice. So let me put that on. There we go. I like how they're trying to fucking sing the Germans move people up here as well. They're like, what the hell? Yeah, see, like, we're 100 days low on supplies. We did get Moscow, though. See how we're 100 days on these? But I don't know how you increase it, because I already have, like, 100, like, 80-something% here? 81% here. So I don't know why it's... Fuck it, put on Burgundian Lullaby? Okay, if you say so. Sorry, Burgundian lullaby. Warbonds. Yeah, 70 days for Palsalberg and Tour, which is going to be completely easy. And like, we're fucking going into Kursk or Rail Gobbles. 100 days. 100 days for this region though. Oh yeah, fair enough. Jesus. TNO Classic noise. Okay, yeah, probably get rid of some fighters and gas. Okay, I guess the problem is I need to be actually producing more of them, which is fair enough. Yeah, see, we're trying to produce the helicopters, and we're still losing so much. It's a crazy thing. Hey. Yeah, okay. Fun fact, each boom sound in Burgundian Lullaby is one nuke that will land on Germany. Jesus. Need the 40 more mils? Jesus. Need like 40 more mils? Yeah, we can't build them. That's the problem as well. You can't actually build anything in this game. Is what sucks. Himmler's still alive? Yes, Himmler is like the only old guard left. Yeah, like I don't know who this guy is. This guy is a real guy who worked with the CIA in the real world, but I don't know him very well. I don't know. Didn't see any teaser or talk about Burgundy. I think James meant in my game, Polocus, but also I guess an update would be good as well. What are you doing running away? Stop that. Once we get to like here, then we. Oh, I mean, I guess they've got it's got Crim here, but what is this normally called? Fucking Sevastopol, Crimea. They can technically escape through Crimea. Though I don't imagine the fucking supply through Crimea is good. I'm watching Toonami after my second lab. Dexter's laboratory is on base. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Advanced assault weapons. Fucking awesome. What are we doing down here? Yeah, still researching those. All good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can actually research these now. Yep, cool. Thank you. Krim is the German name for Crimea. The Germans literally just removed 2 vowels, bruh. True. They do be dumb AF like that, I guess. Yeah, we'll push to the lake, because then we can ignore going around this whole fucking lake. Shoot. So, oh, I did see the Deus Ex remaster looks not good. Okay. I did see about that. I didn't see what it looked like, though. So it doesn't look good at all. It looks terrible. That sucks, because I would like a Deus Ex remaster. Oh, he's being attacked here. People say there's a lot of typos in it, and people say it looks more like a HD remaster mod, bruh. Okay, no, they've got that. They're pushing up there. Oh, we nearly have 12. We need to take 12 for one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I think it just counts as the city as well. Not even like... No, but that, we've already taken Pulserberg, so it actually does count the state, right? Why aren't you guys fighting down here? Oh, because there's just no enemies on the front line here. Jesus, okay. It's like, what the fuck's going on over here? That explains a thing or two. Okay. What's the article in Discord? Aspia Media's Deus Ex Remastered immediately blasted. Yeah, that sucks. Is what it is. Free dockyards? Repair. Actually, we don't need any repair right now. We're doing pretty alright. Fair enough. How are we doing for you guys going over the sea? No, not yet. Okay, all good. It's only 5 divisions are doing it as well. What now? Naval invasion? What the helly? Okay. There we go. Very good. But we've got such a big navy in this region that, like, they really shouldn't be, you know, doing too much. I think Crim is better than watching, Germany as they add 3 words and create one big word. Like, for example, Kleine. I can't even, yeah. I can't even pronounce the German. But yes, you are right, you have a point. Oh yeah, I haven't done the plane increase in a while. There we go. Okay. Yes, I know we need so much more fucking fighters and shit, man. I get it. I'll rush this, dude, and got that cornered, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh, that was a tile. Okay, I thought it was a lake. There we go. Okay, cool. Translated to small Ukrainian island, bruh. The Baltic push is insane. I can't believe we've managed to do this. Novograd we took, very good. Also Pulserberg, a very based. Holy shit, we have so much days to like keep pushing. Jesus. Wowzers. 150 days for that region. 111 days for this region. And the Don. 250 days. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'd love to get to... Where does, like, the front line cut off here? Because there's a river. Probably down here. We're going back in time to help Painterpool and TNO so I could, know how the Cold War actually ended. This shit looks like Fallout. Casualties 264 to 3 million. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell, dude. I like how Romania just has like random divisions around here because they're not actually in the war, right? Yeah. I think they broke through. I figured Romania would be in the war, but yeah, they're not. If I go back in time and make sure the events of Metal Gear get to kick off. Doing halfway. I like how I care to fucking take these islands, but like, I don't know, man. Here's what it is. Actually, funny how Romanians are not part of Einstein's Pact. Yeah, I thought normally they were. That's why I decrypted them. Einheitspact. I can't even. Don't expect me to pronounce a good fucking German, man. Yeah, this is great. Good job already there. Sheesh. Fucking hell, man. Wow. Are these guys just dead? Or are they retreated in a weird way? Fair enough. Did you just read Einheitspact? It's Anschlusspact? No, I did not say Anschluss. Einheitspact. I said Einschleit. Or some bullshit nothingness. Who are these guys? Where do they even exist? What I don't understand is like where are they residing? What tile are they on? I can't see the difference of color here. I think they're encircled. Yeah, they're just encircled. Okay, fair enough. Ace pilot promoted, nice. They just I don't know what's going on with those fuckers, but whatever. Whatever. Anyway. Back to the front line, boys. Back to the front line. Goofy. I did not understand what was going on there, but fair enough. Very fucking enough, man. Oh, these are taking me. No, that is one tile. Okay. What are divisions in that one tile? Okay. There's a big ass bulge over here, man. Maybe it's time for me to expand my ridiculous frontline bullshit. Chat demands more encirclements. What the hell? We've got like fucking 3 million KD. Chill to flip out. Chill to flip out. $3 million could be 9 million. Oh my god, chat. Come on now. I demands a nukes. No. That is not good. Because then Pelocus will end the stream if we nuke. Duh. Bruh, fix. Yo, look at that epic front line. Look at this ridiculous front line. Sheesh. Richtofen in Ukraine? Huh? I don't know. I did, There's such good opportunity in the south, though, down here. Yes. No, I'm trying to get here, and then we have fucking this, yeah. Are you chicken to nuke? No, I'm not chicken. I will win my spoils fairly. In fact, here we are. We're already pretty much here. If I go here and just keep pushing, like, down here, surely we can just cut off their whatever way to the river. This looks like a road here, so I just want to be cutting off the Don. Near where? Saposhi. Saposhi? Richtofen? Where's Richtofen? Oh, down here? Oh yeah, Richtofen is like owned by the Germans. Like the Germans just like annexed Crimea specifically. Core territory as well, which is weird. Usually got a big game release for DRM free. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Okay, that is very based. Very badass. What about that Norway push? Holy shit! Okay, well you guys obviously need to... Really? Can't go through here? No, they can't. Okay, so that means you guys do it then. Yeah, okay. All good. The Fall of Riga. Sheesh. So where Nazi zombies are located. After weeks of brutal marching across Ostland, the Russian army has finally captured the port city of Riga. The city's defense was undermined by the lethargic remnants of the Wehrmacht, many of which fled across the Daguva River rather than face the oncoming tide of Russian soldiers. Instead, Riga was defended largely by a most motley assortment of militiamen and Hitler Youth. These ramshackle Volkssturm units were entirely combat ineffective, and the Russian army reported that only over 90% have been killed or captured. In the chaos of the battle for Riga, a brief alliance of Latvian nationalists and former UPO freedom fighters slipped into the city, sabotaging key supply areas and eventually assassinating the city's Stax Commissariat. Due to unclear lines of succession, the Rigan High Command fell into chaos, and after days of infighting, the beleaguered junior undersecretary of the Ostland NSDAP surrendered the city to the Russians. The capture of Riga has been a major national embarrassment for the beleaguered Greater Germanic Reich. Citizens of various Eintracht aligned and neutral nations have been forced to flee across the Baltic to Sweden, prompting condemnations of the war's conduct from their government. Many prominent NSDAP officials have been captured by the Russian army and are now being transported to the Russian capital to face trial for their crimes. Riga was the beating heart of Hitler's empire in the Baltics. The city was not only an economic giant, but also served as a major supply hub for the Kriegsmarine in the Baltic Sea. The German Empire's control of the region was tenuous before the war began, and with the loss of such a critical linchpin, it is unlikely that the Nazis will hold the area in their iron grip much longer. Dozens of groups ranging from far-right nationalists to Lundra liberals to communists are already urging the Russians to recognize their government in the bloodied remains of the Ostland colony. The German hegemony of the area has been shattered forever. The door to Prussia and beyond it, the slavering heart of the German beast now lies open. 800 years Oh, Coach Krieger returned in a day. Badass. In fact, let's look at exhaustion. 70%, 0%, 30% tension right now. Yeah. Okay, 100% preparedness, which is very good. Yeah, none of these I really care. Mobilization speed, don't care. Stability, don't care. Manpower, don't care. Readiness, 0, we don't need. Cool. It's in the war. Resume after total nuke devastation on YouTube vids. That's not an actual thing in the mod, is it? I don't know. Only 80 days worth. Okay, but Tallinn and Riga have been captured. Sheesh. Okay. Coolio. I'm gonna take a little break, chat, so I will be back when I am back. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, Chad, I'm back. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. I know, they're also planning to do focus trees of post-nuke era. Holy shit, that's epic as well. Make sure 2023 style, literally, yeah. Cool, alright, cool. Okay, let us continue. The great trial continues. Yeah, next time we'll finish this focus, we'll do these focus. Yeah, very good. We're trying to produce anti-air equipment, it's all good. You got a French brick. I saw you throw a French brick. I'm not gonna say. What do you want me to say about the French brick? Oh no, I got the bug on the French on the head. The French brick, a bug on my head. What the hell you want me to say, man? See, like, you could just get rid of anti-air equipment, like, and it should technically, like, not do anything, because it's a fucking garrison, man. It doesn't need anti-air. That was Italian accent, not French. A guillotine, a baguette, la Eiffel Tower. I don't know, I can't actually, yeah. I'm not very good at, like, national identity fucking accents. I'm not very good at all. If you can tell by my terrible, terrible German pronunciation. Much better? Okay. I drink a little red wine and I stink like a poo-poo. Okay, now I'm just being racist. Now I gotta stop. Racist to French people, huh? I don't think that's even possible. Okay, one more mill up here somewhere. Probably just. I'm trying to fucking produce this goddamn advanced anti-air equipment. Fucking sons of bitches out of here. Anything else that we're getting low on? Oh god, okay, we really need to cut back on fighters. Yeah, helicopter. Helicopter. Anti-air, anti-tank. Yes, that's correct. That is correct, so that's fine. Are we getting low on. We're low on actual anti-air. Oh shit. Oh shit, son. Okay, okay, okay. That's not good. I just don't like that these are different. Like, the equipment and the regular. Okay. Advanced anti-air, right? This... Yes. Yes, okay. So this needs to... 1, 2, 3... There we go, like that. Okay. Encircle them, please, I beg you. It's too juicy not to. Are you talking about this encirclement right here? Or just Australian break? Oh, fucking hell, mate! Fucking cunt throwing goddamn fucking brick in my fucking head, mate. Okay. I'm assuming you mean that, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure you were referring to what is about to happen. Yes? Okay, we are doing it, brother. We are fucking doing it, okay, brother? Okay, chill the fuck out, brother. Okay, brother? Not god fucking damn it, brother. Yeah, fucking, oh, encircle this, encircle that, mate. Oh, yeah, fucking, yeah, mate. Fucking encircle all this shit, mate. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it because it's good. And we're also going down here in the Caucasus, so Caucasus is going to be fucking encircled too. Sorry, Caucasus. My bad. My bad. Miller, strange to dons. Peak version of Great War Redux devs said they have major update next month. Nice. We just gained 2 production. Nice. Okay. Very good. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can see that you guys need it. All good. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Good. Our tank still has that mill, right? Yep. Very good. Okay. Well, Scallion is divided into German and Russian parts based on lore. Like, yeah, like, literally... I need to play those Wolfenstein games, right, chat? Wolfenstein is cool. You guys will be like, oh my god, I love when the Nazis take over the war. Yippee! I'm not fucking Nazi or fascist, but I love when the Nazis take over the war. Yippee! See, but I don't think me playing 1981 Castle Wolfenstein is very good, right? Like, I think I would jump to playing, 2009, right? Do you know what I mean? And then the New Order, the Old Blood, yada yada. New Colosseum. Young Blood is where it gets not good, correct? I can't remember. Young Blood is shit and Cyber... What the fuck is Cyber Pilot? I don't even know, man. Assuming I'm probably going to change the name of the mod in the main menu and remove Grey War Redux disc on the mod because that part's still in there. Okay, yep. I assume so. There's a bunch more cities. Stare. I love when Nazis get killed, man. Oh, killed. That's good, yes. No, it's fun to kill the Nazis. Very, very good. Yes, I mean, I know you're the good guy in the fucking Wolfenstein games. I like murdering Nazis in Nazi-controlled world-based. True. I like where the world is evil and fucked up because then I get to be the good guy. No, I want Wolfenstein 2009. Is that on Steam? Wolfenstein... where to download Wolfenstein 2009 PC? Is this even a... Can you even get this? There are 3 good safe places I recommend. My Abandonware, Game Treks, Steam Unlocked. Okay, you have to do Steam Unlocked. Is Wolfenstein 2009 good? I'm so confused. Is this a good game to play, Wolfenstein 2009, or should you just play the 2014 one? Young Blood sucks. Just do Old Blood, New Order, and I forget. Young Blood bad. Remember the guy I linked a while ago? Wolfenstein 2009 on there. I like that one. Okay. Best way to play Wolfenstein in Old Blood, New Orders, New Colosseum, Young Blood. Okay. 9 is an uncut gem from what I heard. Yeah, as a PS3 hardware. So, like, I'm assuming mainly... oh, yeah, 10 years ago it was delisted. Why? Do people... I'm so confused why they would seem to delist it. Maybe music they couldn't keep copywriting. I don't know. That's very odd. So, yeah, you guys are going... there. There we go. Sorry. I'll let this truck fucking get through, because this stupid fucking breakaway fucking... whatever. Norway push is happening still, though. It's fine. How are we doing in terms of war exhaustion? 70%, 30% at this. Okay. Very, very good. How are we doing with this? 23 out of 35. Very good. I resent you the link. Thank you. If you put it in stream suggestions, then it's easy for me to remember. Archive.org. Cool. Stream. I'm putting it there myself, James. Don't worry. There we go. Coolio. It's base as fuck, but it's unbuyable, I think. Yeah, that's what we're trying. Apparently, you can get it. James is like at the link. Like for free. It's like abandonware. You know, thinking about it, Portal being canon to Half-Life is crazy. It is. A lot of people said they didn't like it back in the day. Now people are like, oh yeah, it's alright. That guy has a lot of good games. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, 104. I like how GDP is still going up despite, like, the insane amount of expenses I have right now. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. You can't actually activate war taxes right now, by the way, weirdly enough. Okay. That guy, Battlefield Bad Company 2 is on there as well. Holy shit, that's really good. I think I owned that on Steam, though. Before it got delisted. Wolfenstein 2009 got delisted because Activision had low sales and after Bethesda took over. Oh, sorry, I forgot that 2009 was an Activision game. I literally, like, it's so long ago, I literally forgot about that, right? I was thinking the 2009 game was a Bethesda game, right? Oh, yeah, okay, this is still not a fucking... Look at this, there's still one front line. I'm waiting for this guy to fucking, like, break it. I'm assuming it's here. No, that's a bridge right there as well. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, there. That should be 2 front lines. This guy might get encircled, but you know what? I don't fucking care. He's gonna run all the way. He's gonna fucking cut them off at the fucking Crimea as well. Fuck it, I don't care. One man on a mission. You need PP for war taxes? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why I haven't been able to do it. I have 18. Fair enough. Majority of the lore being that the world is being conquered by an alien civilization, while some salt mines in Michigan has a fucking robot lady protecting miles upon miles of machinery and testing areas, while a mute takes them down. If the Transformers games don't get relisted soon, I'm gonna just download them from that guy. Fair enough. I never played any of the Transformers games. I never was into Transformers. I'm not saying they're bad, but like, I just never got into Transformers when I was a kid. Because like, when you're a kid, I always liked shows that had a good story. And I don't fucking get stories when, like, you jump into the series halfway through. You know what I mean? Okay, fine. I'll put anti-air equipment back on, just so you build it. Wait. No, it's just crazy to think about, like, there's wacky side quests somehow. Cause weird thing, we're talking about Transformers, I've been summoned, badass Kitsu. What? How do I get into Transformers? Like, what's the thing to watch to get into Transformers? We think that happened yesterday. Transformers Full of Cybertron got relisted for 1 hour. They changed dev for some reason, then delisted it. That sounds like a big mistake, but maybe that they're making it come back. Full of Cybertron is one of the good one. Forgetting the part where a moron selling shower curtains becomes a billionaire and gets to the moon with black holes. True, literally. Okay. Dead ass, is that a serious question? You want to get into Transformers? Well, just James brought up the games, but I'm like talking about shows and the movies. Like, I'm assuming the original cartoon is the best way to get into it. I feel like that's a lot for me to get into, though, right? You put some Discord. Most of the old games good. Also, it's all thanks to spoiler alerts. The Cave Johnson, voiced by the goat, the Giga Chad that is J.K. Simmons. It's too much of a moron to release the portal gun, which I remind you was invented 70 years, if I'm correct, before fucking Black Mesa accident. Yeah, no, he keeps wanting to experiment on it. He's a fucking yeah. He never sells. It's weird because his company literally starts to go bankrupt, and he's like literally losing money. But he's like, no, we cannot sell this. Okay, since we're pushing so far into the Caucasus, I'm gonna activate the thing. Yeah, cool. We're literally gonna be in Ukraine soon too. Sorry, Caucasus, I'm sorry, my brain is too wired to fucking, you know. Germany, I'm not gonna start pushing until we're like, we've taken Ukraine, you know what I mean? Thanks to that though, that the Combine hasn't killed everyone. It was perfected 7 times over and he still wanted to push the tech, then the Borealis happened, yeah. Okay, and we're dealing with the fucking Norway now. So it's fine, it's a-okay. Go. For real. I've already played all of Half-Life and Portal on the channel. Years and years ago now. Portal was a while ago. Holy shit. James was here for Portal, I'm pretty sure. So I got a Half-Life 3 or Portal 3. We'll connect the 2 games and it's going to be absolute cinema. That would be pretty based. Don't think it's going to happen, but would be based. See, if I really wanted to, I could maybe get an encirclement there. But I'm focused on this encirclement right now. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, it's an encirclement right there, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't you play Half-Life with Grey before they retired? Yeah, well, I played all the Half-Life games myself, and then the ones that you could play multiplayer, I played with Grey, yes. Portal Life 1, coming circa 2040X, fucking Jesus. I forgot to put a mill on something. I guess. There we go. Yeah, no, we got that. There you go. You happy, Pelokas? You're about to see the encirclement, so don't you fucking complain to me, you son of a gun. Swear to God. Ace pilot promoted, badass. There we go. You happy? You happy, young chap? You happy? Bro, I'm getting hard just by thinking this and so on. You happy now? You happy now, chap? Okay, yeah, this motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, Ukraine's coming. Okay, we're coming in. No, this motherfucker just needs to be, just needs to start running around. This motherfucker is a man on a mission. He's like, oh, okay. Wait, Turkey, can I ask for military? No, okay, that wouldn't happen. We can save this guy. This guy was on a fucking mission, man. I was like, no, you know what? Fuck it. We doing it. We're bowling it. We can save him. This is not like that hard to not, you know. Wait, okay. Yes, okay. Bam. Bam. It's just because, like, they have a lot of bridges here. 1,000 men in a track race against the Germans, literally. These are trucks as well, which is annoying as fuck. But if I get here, then we fucking break the Crimea, supply line as well, which is pretty awesome. This sounds like the fucking Kahoot music. I hate it. Do you guys know the Kahoot music? Let me play it. Kahoot music. We did this back in school. We did this back in fucking high school, like what, fucking eight years ago. It fucking sounds like it, bro. Yeah, do, fuck it. Yeah, literally. I did comparison side by side. They also have the good X-Men Wolverine Uncaged Edition game, and Driver's Ed, that's a good game. I really want to play that game. I've heard good things about it. The Fall of Grozny. Fucking terrible name. Sounds like an Australian town. As war tumbles across Eastern Europe, Russian troopers today have taken the city of Grozny. Many of the local German units have begun the process of withdrawal due to the Russian onslaught. Still, the lack of fighting hasn't prevented the mixed response to what a significant portion of the local population regard as simply another army. Unlike many other cities liberated from the German Empire, the scene within Grozny has been far from jubilant. Why did they capitalize jubilant? While not outright hostile to the Russian troops that now step in their streets, many recall previous Russian occupations that were far from peaceful. While the Russians have taken the city, it'll take much more effort to keep the city aligned with the central government. Nonetheless, the liberation of the town has grave implications for the remainder of the war. With the city under Russian rule once more, the Caucasus are now entirely open, and the critical vein that has kept the German Reich afloat amid the oil crisis will likely be cut in the following days. With another victory for Russia locked away and the potential loss of the oil fields, German victory has become dimmer, while Russia's has grown brighter. Sister, don't tell Mum, I'm in Chechnya. What is this a reference to? Sister, don't tell Mum, I'm in Chechnya. What? Okay. Is this fucking like Chechnya, like early 2000 reference? Decrease war resistance by -3. 70%, sheesh. OMG peak. I've heard some theories that they all want to make the portal gun be applicable to any service, so they don't need to rely on moon dust. Oh, that makes sense. I need DSF. And we're playing the Punisher game. That's a game, I keep bringing that game up. That game is so fucking good, chat. Oh my god, that Punisher game. That's why they keep testing it. That would make sense. Grozny being bombed in both TNO and IRL, bruh. Honestly, a weak theory, but it explains the thing. I think that does make sense. It's a reference to the song from Russo-Chechen War. Ah. Groznygrad. Wait, wrong game. So yeah, by the way, if we get down here, then we encircle all of... I mean, this is its own country, I guess. So it's not really an encirclement, but it sort of is. No, it's not an encirclement, I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's because, no, they have their capital here. Like, it's not an encirclement. They're not... It's just cut a second front line. But that's good for us. Like, it's cutting them from the main front line. Like, they can't get reinforcements. It's a soft re-encirclement, if you would. Okay. What to do with the settlers? Add vengeance against the occupant, which grants daily compliance plus 0.2%. We will spend $2 billion. The value will be added to our national debt, is what it is. The greatest crimes committed by the Reich was the so-called General Plan Ost, an absolutely horrid plan with the goal of reducing our Slavic brethren to nothing more than slaves, as the vile Aryan reaped the fruits and eventually fully replaced them. Now these so-called settlers beg and plead at our feet for mercy. We will only offer them suffering. These criminals, who slaughtered untold millions for their secret leversome, will be given nothing but anguish. They shall soon feel the sting of the whip, the weight of chains, and much more. However, Comrade Yazov has engineered his own additional method of justice. Everything Ostdusht within our hold will undergo a program of sterilization, forever eliminating the future of the Teuton, while also keeping them alive as nothing more than fodder for our war machine. I'm not as bad as the enemy, proceeds to do things just as bad as the enemy. How much was that? That was 8 production. Understood. Under freaking stood. Yeah, anti-air is still both pretty shit. Okay, understood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that still anti-air, anti-tank? Yep. Attack helicopter, transport helicopter. Okay, thank you. Fighters and CAS right now. Okay. Okay. Oh god, delete that. Okay, we can work with that. Bro, they can't even push us back. There we go. Coolio! Nice. Second front line. Thank you. How are we doing with these things? 58 days for, Tbilisi? Okay. Yeah, just take rid of the Caucasus. Understood. Caucasus. Fuck me. Fuck. Goddammit. Bullshit. Caucasus. Now I'm pronouncing it just really dumbly, in dumb ways. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was 2 encirclements. Lamau? 2 encirclements for the price of 1. Sheesh. Don't say I don't do nothing for you, Locus. 279,000 to 3.5 million. How's that Norway push doing? Very fucking good. Yep. Cleaning it up. Okay. And then, what about you guys? You guys, nope, still a few more days. And then I'm gonna retake the Atlant Islands. Because I don't care, man. Like, I'll take them back and then sit one guy on it. And they'll probably never be naval invaded again. Arise, motherland of mine. You can't do this, his mother howled. He belongs right here with me, not in some godforsaken German ditch. Timothy. I like how we had to choose like the most like childish name ever. Timothy didn't struggle as the officers seized him firmly by the arms and pulled him from his apartment. After living under Yagoda's tyranny for most of his life, he knew better than to resist. Your son is a man, comrade citizen. One of the officers, Lieutenant Chekhov, was trying to explain it was Chekhov's gun, bro. He must fulfill his duty to the motherland. Look how young he is, she sobbed. How weak he is. He's not even fit to hold the gun. As if to prove a point, she started desperately hurling punches at Timothy. Before she could strike him, Chekhov clamped her fist in his own. The great trial awaits for no one, comrade citizen, Chekhov explained patiently. When the motherland calls, we answer. To hell with the motherland, she screamed back at him. To hell with the Germans. League and your great trial. Give me back my boy, he's mine. Before Timothy could hear Chekhov's cold response, he was bundled out of the apartment and into the stairwell. As he felt the icy eastern air screaming to upwards, he saw black fists beating on every door, on every level. Green boys to weathered old men were all being torn from the warmth of their bed by like Lavachev's hungry fingers. Spirited away, woo, little reference there, into the night by a sea of shadowy silhouettes. As he was marched down the stairs, Timothy was herded into a stream of boys just like him. Exiting the building, they saw fat trucks bursting with Yazov's thugs. Rivers of black poured across the streets, wielding bright flashlights and kicking down doors with iron-shod boots. As the boys quickly sat there, a sleek black car emerged from the darkness, its headlights blinding them. After it came to a graceful stop, a slender figure stepped out of it, a snowflakes crunching under his leather shoes. The 2 soldiers that remained stood to attention and saluted the general as he regarded the newest recruits with disdain. He spoke up, mentioning a name none of them had ever heard before. Send them to Vorkuta. Oh god. Jesus. Oh god, 9 when these men are not going home. That's being sent to fucking Vorkuta. Isn't Vorkuta the prison? Am I stupid? Vorkuta's the prison up here, yeah? Where was it? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it is the prison. I'm not an idiot. Good. Yeah. Vorkuta is the gulag, yeah. So. Ay. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine here. We're all coming down for the front line. Might be a little encirclement there. They're fucking desperate to try and stop me here. I'm gonna fucked here though. Okay. We'll see. Okay, well, we can get there at the very least. They're like, no, we will encircle this one fucking division, you idiot. The recapture of Grozny. Wait, did they take Grozny back? Am I stupid? Fuck. Okay. That's okay. We can take it back. It's all good. Where was Grozny? Oh, over here. I see. That was dumb of me. My bad. In a radio broadcast from the BBC, an old Englishman lazily listened to late-night reports of the last news in continental Europe. The German Reich has recaptured the city of Grosvenor, the pretender says, in a great counter-offensive after weeks of open combat. Grosvenor is an essential element of the Reich's industrial and military endeavors due to its flock of oil rigs and position in the center of the Caucasian front. The siege of the city was described as slow and gruesome by the river-crossing divisions that served as the vanguard of the Aryan military. Many reports highlighted the guerrilla tactics that the Russian-Chechen alliance utilized in the mountains and hills of the city, slowing or completely paralyzing German advances in the city. Eventually, immense bombing operations patterned off those that terrorized the Russians in the past were liberally applied to their mountain defenses. Soon the river-crossing divisions were able to ferry troops through the Susna River, with hundreds of the Heer's elite rapidly securing essential strategic strongholds, allowing for the remaining military to storm into the city. The urban fighting was primarily conducted by snipers and hidden anti-tank units. Weeks of anti-partisan operations culminated in a gruesome massacre in the middle of the city, where hundreds of suspected guerrillas were poured into the city square and summarily executed. Although the city has been thoroughly crippled by a bombing campaign, Grosvenor has not been pacified. Secondary reports show a revitalized Chechen resistance around the rural communities of the city, which are projected to be an extreme thorn for German logistics. However, the Heer has denied the validity of such concerns, though plans of a potential local collaboration government has been circulated by the members of native alliances serving for the Reich. An insignificant defeat. Yeah, like, it's funny that, like, this is, like, they're trying to hold on to their oil supplies, right? But we'll be literally taking it back, don't worry. Yeah, we actually lost civilian war support, which is annoying as fuck, but we'll get it back, and literally that will, like, drop down as well. Do not worry about it. Yeah, and we kind of want to rush the Caucasus anyway. Caucasus, why? Oh, fucking Jesus, anyway, whatever. Yeah, okay, we literally immediately took it back, like, Jesus Christ, it did not matter what's one bit. Do you think realism would work with Fire Rises? I mean, it's already a modern game. Like, I don't know, it already is kind of realistic. The Fall of Grozny, again, based. There you go. Good. Good. No issues. Okay. People meaning the path of realism mods will probably happen to that, bruh. The modern world is already bordering on fiction, and the Fire Rises can do literally anything. The future is never decided. True. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, now they've already got that encirclement there. Yeah, cool. Coolio. Oh, we're missing one for the train. My bad. Oh. Yeah, because we lost one. All good. And then we immediately got it back. Never mind. So yeah, we're obviously this encirclement's happening. Cleaning it up. 4 more days for the naval invasion. Speed of Norway is happening. Oh, you want a communist in the Russian Federation instead of angry bold man? That's not historically accurate. True. They have like no one on the front lines even. Jesus. These guys motherfucking suck, dude. But it means also we kind of spread thin, because we have a lot on the southern Caucasus now. Oh, front line didn't continue there. Well, I guess now we fire hundreds of well, we could fucking go from Tabriz. Jesus. Okay, so now we're about to take the landing over into Crimea. And we also just got 2 new production units. 1, 2. 2. Fighter cast and interceptors. Still good on everything else though, okay. Yeah, we're pretty low on... See, I mean, I could be producing more planes, but, like, it's just hard because we need to be producing everything else. You know what I mean? We also have plus 40% army funding, which is making things, I guess, better. Fair enough. Fair enough. So right now, this guy, we want to stay here. This guy right here, literally, we're just gonna make him stay there. And then we'll eventually try to... Battle plans? Nothing? No units assigned? What? What do you mean? Where? Unless you want it to be a front line. Oh, it can be a front line, okay. Front line. Normally you can't do a front line here. Fair enough, my bad. All good. We'll just wait till we cleaned up the Caucasus first, and then we'll care about breaking into it, you know? Liberate Lithuania. Sheesh. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Casualties nearly nearing 4 million. It's more than 1 to 10 KD at this rate. Yeah, under 300k to 4 million. Norway push continues to go well. I would like you guys to hurry this up a bit. Yeah, I imagine the fucking the Caucasus divisions are not amazing. More production units. 1. Ooh, they're actually pushing back out here. It's fine though, we got this, we got this. Probably get another encirclement there. I'm just not going to worry about it for the time being. Never did a naval invasion up there. Don't know what they're talking about. Okay, coolio, let's do our naval invasion. There we go. Fucking don't know why you need to do a little roundabout. Fucking, you know what, actually, before we land, let's go, you know, check out Sweden a little bit. Oh, what's Stockholm like? Oh, okay, nice. Anyway, moving on. Back to the naval invasion. Fuck is this goofy loopy-loop, loopy-ass loop, man. Oi, oi, oi. What are you guys doing, by the way? You guys have your own fucking, like, front line. Oh, because it's one guy. That's right. It's one guy. One guy. Oh, good. I'm not actually going to push into Crimea, because I think having, like, this... Actually, wait a second. He's not even... There's no troops there. You know what? Fuck it. We'll push a fucking backline into Ukraine. Let's just take their capital, fine by me. Lithuania and Tbilisi, which is what we're doing right now. We're getting it done. Those are the two priorities. Coolio. 80% war exhaustion. At that point, does Germany just go, fuck it, we give up, man? Bruh. Once these guys all eat this up, then they can go back to the front line. It's not going to be as bad. Okay. Oh, good job. Air assault. Nice. Coolio. Still 1975. Go back over here, get some more anti-air. Ammo production unit. The fall of Ephesus. Or Ephesus. Former capital of the Georgian ASSR has today fallen to the Russian army, a relatively short battle in what can only be described as a war of attrition in the Caucasus. Many predicted this battle would be remembered as the last major battle of the Caucasus Front in the Second West Russian War. The Russian army had been greeted by many partisans in the Caucasus that aided them in the hopes of ending the stratification establishing the rule of Josias zu Waldeck und Pyrmont. With the size and strength of the partisans, the Russian army always seemed 2 steps ahead of the Wehrmacht and the colonial garrison. Encircled inside the city, the 22nd Panzer Division, supported by colonel regiments, tried their best to stop the Russian advance, holding out for an impressive amount of time while turning the city into a pile of rubble. The people of the Caucasus welcome the Russians for now, and partisan groups have decided to lay their arms down for now as a show of gratitude towards the thousands of Russians that died liberating their homeland from the oppression of Nazism. Calls for independence remain, but for now, the Georgian people are pleased to be able to pronounce the name of their city once again, undoing that madman's mess one step at a time. Badass. Ooh. The Germans offer Caucasia. As our soldiers dig ever deeper into the dark heart of the Reich, the Teutons have approached our government once again, this time offer the prize Reich Commissariat Caucasia and the port city of Rostov in exchange for peace. Our government has signaled their support for the deal, calling for Dmitry Yazov to accept peace with Germany, but some generals in our staff, vengeance not yet fulfilled, have proposed we continue our advance and push for Ostland and Ukraine. We continue. No peace, only Teutons in pieces indeed. I like how our war absorption increases a little bit by doing that, but like, who the fuck cares, man? 50%, by the way, tension. Oi, oi, oi. Can we lower tension a bit? We have a 67% chance of increasing their war exhaustion. But a 33% chance of tension increasing, which is not good at all, right? So, I don't think that's very good at all. Yeah, okay. I wonder if you can get to fucking Berlin before, you know, 100% tension, right? That's what I'm worried about. There's gonna be some, like, bullshit deals you have to deal with, you know what I mean? Eventually we'll be moving our boats down here. But right now we're just gonna take Outland back, and then, yeah. I like how we've managed, like, our fucking manpower losses, like, incredibly, though. That's been, like, the very... Oh, we can do a fucking... a circle in there. Might have pushed them too quickly, actually, which is fine, it's whatever. But mincemeat up here, yum, 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 I'm just fucking running away, dumbnuts. Just fucking go and do it, dude. Just go ahead and do it. Don't need to run around. Don't need to do no loop-de-loops. Okay. Our production unit, thank you. Okay, this is where I wouldn't push any further, just because, like, we don't have that much men. The fall of Baku. Baku, one of the oil lifelines of the Reich, has been severed from its overlord. Along with areas around it, the hard fighting through the mountain ranges of the Caucasus continue to rage on as the Russians reclaim the black gold they once possessed. The port city itself allowed for some German troops to row off to some of the other smaller outlying islands. The loss of Caucasus oil, the already precarious position Germany found itself in has been made even worse, having been cut off from Romanian oil only a few years prior. Oh, that's why Romania's on the war. Moreover, the gateway to the Middle East is now firmly in Russian hands, leading to many wondering where when Iran cuts off their oil supply to the Germans too. With Germany's economic future plunged into uncertainty, who knows how the German populace will react. For now, we know only three things for certain. The Panzers have been halted, the Luftwaffe grounded, and the Kriegsmarine anchored. The gears of the German war machine grind to a halt. This is fucking badass, man. Bad freaking ass. Holy shit. Fun fact about the new Brothers in Arms game, the CEO has been thinking of making new games since 2015, a decade ago, and then after he said he's not going to say a thing about it till it's done, and the ending of Hell's Highway teased snow for new game. Oh. Okay, yeah, I do think we actually have a, an encirclement there. Maybe, if this guy gets in very, very quickly. And another production unit, yep. And the new game is being teased for Norway. Hell yeah. Yep, there we go, encirclement. Awesome. Fucking great. Good job, everybody. Good fucking job, man. Another production unit. Also, something to buy? Yeah, Blitz to Baku. Very, very good. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of chemical and biological, which sucks. Oh, we can do stratagem? Okay. Yeah, may as well. Just because it's a command power purchase, not PP. Operation Nordic Excellence it's called. Based. Nice. They could probably get out of here from the Black Sea. Oh no, actually, wait a second. They don't. No, they can't because unless they have military access from Bulgaria, Odessa, and Bulgaria. No, I mean they could just go to Crimea. My bad. Never mind. Is that on there too on Discord? Okay, okay. Yeah, Caucasus is gone, man. Caucasus is fucking gone, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. A bunch of these I will probably like take for this front line. Then yeah. The last Brothers in Arms game was from 2011. That game got canned and was supposed to be released in 2012. Instead, Borderlands 2 did. Yeah, Gearbox has always fucked over game companies, unfortunately. Done. There we go. 2 more production units. There we go. Another dockyard as well. Coolio. Yeah, I know. I'm not a lot of planes. I know. And you guys are going to do your order. There we go. I literally just want one of you guys to stay there. Yeah, okay, so what? Bam. Bam. I mean, yeah, should be fine, should be fine. Cool. So they're now just gonna rejoin. Holy shit, this guy's they're like, no, we will take the boards. Fair enough, all good. I don't have Lithuania. Lithuania is timed, I know that. Holy shit, they nearly have 100% war exhaustion. Jesus. Baku, Tbilisi was taken. 33 days for Lithuania. Okay, we just need a... Yeah, we're nearly there, actually. So good. Cool. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is there a little tiny fucking front line here? What the fuck is this bullshit? What is this fucking dumb nut? What? Goofy. Woo! Caucasus has been capitulated! Yahoo! That's a lot of fucking guns. Sorry, Caucasus. I'm sorry. Also Norway. Ooh! 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 Mailman invading Krauts? We are going to attempt it. Okay, so you guys are all gonna go home. I would just say... You guys go over here, here. Big explosion when? No big explosion. No, 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 no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have no naval bases around here. Maybe here. No, that didn't count. Hello, Sam. We're doing well. Okay, good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? I'm gonna get rid of all these because they're being stupid. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe it's because it's just there's no front, there's no like line. That's what I don't like. There's no line. I don't get it. I'm worried about sending my navy over there, right? I'm worried about sending my fucking navy over there. But I mean, if we get into a fight, who the fuck cares, right? So yeah, we're gonna naval invade through Denmark and then obviously go through northern Germany. We'll see how well we can do. We're already at 70% fucking, you know, tension, man, so... I don't know. Okay, yeah, a bunch of them do... Okay, a bunch of them, yep, now they're going. Okay. Coolio. Very, very good. It's just, you can't see the line. Do you know what I mean? You can't see the fucking line. You can't see the line. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Nearly 5 million. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, I accidentally took 5 people and put them here somewhere, but it's whatever. Thanks, because it was this front line. Fair enough. Coolio. It'd be funny to rush Berlin. I mean, the attempt will be made. The attempt will be made. Okay, so I want to take out Lithuania, which is just this region. Yeah, literally just these few tiles left. Very, very good. Good. Thanks. Millions of Teutons melted into goo. Yazov the Great Gudini. Indeed. We're gonna be pushing into fucking Ukraine though, like that's pretty badass. Okay, see, if you really want to be stupid, you can literally do a naval invasion of just one person, right? So, and then just hope that it wins. I mean, you know what? Maybe that's what I will do. And then we just put them in a thing there. And then this should just be one. Fuck it, we bought one div invasion? Literally. If that's how you have to rush it, that's how I have to rush it. Otherwise, it's 70 days, you know what I mean? 76% tension, man. They nearly have 100% war division. Minus 50% attack, bro. LP70 supplies in the tens of thousands. It literally is. And a few days ago, I played the Fire Rises mod a bit as Japan. I find it an interesting and even informative critique of Japan, its government and society. Definitely not the cringe stuff I usually hear about it. Maybe that part is mostly related to American Civil War. Probably. Yeah, I get you saying. One day I'll play Fire Rises. It's not something that I'm against playing. That does seem like a mod I would like. There's just too many good mods to play nowadays, right? And not enough time. And this fucking TNO campaign has taken me like a month. Now, to be fair, I'm not streaming every day anymore lately because I just don't have the time. But, like, you know, yeah, like, this has been like a month campaign. Not in actual streams, but, like, you know, overall. Okay. Okay. Resistance and occupation? Forget about it. Me waiting for the one naval division to get ready. It's gonna be crazy. You guys still mincemeating these fuckers? I guess it's a lot of fucking... Oh my god, yeah, nearly 5 million. Fucking Jesus, okay. Fair enough, my bad. Okay. Nearly into... like the northern part of Crimea, technically. Have we taken the Lithuania bit? We did. No, that's Tbilisi. Lithuania, yeah, we just got. Cool. What's the next priority then? Probably Kursk? The Kursk region? Yeah, okay, understood. That's a lot of regions you have to take. Kursk and Orel, fair enough. All good, all good. Interesting enough, Japan or USA joined the war. I swear they can do that shit. Maybe you're thinking post-war, man, right? You could be thinking post-war, I don't know. Right? I wonder if, like, me rushing the war so good is not a good thing, right? We're not in a great stall, so probably not, actually. Who knows? Also, I play with some mod that has an expanded generic focus tree to all countries that don't even have one. Nice. Let's just hope there's no troop over here. But the boats are there. No, boats are still going? Where are my boats right now? Is this too far for you guys? Yeah, we probably don't have naval bases close enough. Yeah, no, but you have fucking naval bases here. You stupid? They probably have blocked off the sea. Like, we probably can't just casually sail over there, right? Brother. Just go. Just go over there, dude. Just do it. It's fine. We still have naval supremacy, so we could actually do it. fuck it, we ball. Literally, I can do it. I will fucking do it. Don't you worry. I'm just worried about this 82% fucking tension level, right? What about Eastern Northern Sea? Eastern Northern Sea. Over here, we don't need naval invasion here. Or are you saying, oh, because it needs, yeah, I don't know where the fuck this naval base is. Yeah, you're right. Can we take them there? I don't know if they can, they just can't even get there right now. Weird. Very odd. We have naval invasion supremacy. Oh, sorry, naval supremacy, so it doesn't really even matter. See, if we want to rush Berlin, we need to fucking hope that we can do it before the tension escalates. Otherwise, I think, like, we kind of have to give up, right? Oh. That's cool that we have a cool button. I like the button. The button. We get to press the button. I'm not gonna press it, chat, don't worry. I actually wanted to click on this. So this, every country would normally get this, but because we can't accept their demands, it doesn't matter for us. Button, the red button. Yazov didn't raise no bozos. No, don't you worry. So I think for us, our tension needs to, like, our one will actually be, like the nuclear warfare is supposed to happen in some capacity. I believe. I understand. That was... Okay, yeah, one more. My bad. Okay. Ace pilot promoted, okay. No, that wasn't one. Okay, we didn't get one. They're lying to me. Oh no, we did get one, my bad, okay. Fair enough. Wait, if that's Eastern Northern Sea, what is the sea to the east of Sweden called? I mean, the one close to the Baltics. Oh, of Sweden. Oh, this one. This is the Danish belts. This is the lower Baltic Sea. And this is the upper Baltic Sea. Okay, no production units. Yeah, the Pete guy says they're gonna make a new reworked tree for Asia when the new DLC out. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm going to assume that Germany is just gonna fucking straight up... Oh, okay. Did we just get all of this? I'm so confused. No, that's... I don't know where we are. Okay. All you guys. Yeah, you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. Where is the front line? No, actually, like, where is the front line? I cannot see. Front line? Here it is. I can't... The color's the same. The fucking color's the same as my color, okay? It's hard. It's almost like we are the same. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. And gonna add back Soviet Russian Empire and Neo-Roman Ottoman Empire. Nice, interesting. You guys fucking eat these fuckers up already. Thank you. Good job. Holy shit, that must be over 5 million right there. No, 4.9, nearly though. Yeah, we've got it, we got it. We've fucking got it, man. No production unit. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay. Germany is pure black. When Black League it's more like dark green black. Okay, fair enough. It's just hard to see because of the fucking UI, because of the fucking TNO map. Real devs removed them for being unrealistic. Cringe AF. Cringe AF. Okay, 75 for Kharkiv as well. Fucking hell. Probably because we managed to come in south, right? Okay. But we're about to... Yeah, Don. And then Kursk and Orel. We're making do with it. We're making do with it. Don't worry. Once this, they've capture of Königsberg. Reports on the war in Eastern Europe have concluded the Russian armed forces have breached into East Prussia, occupied the German port city of Königsberg, Analysts and world governments never expected the deadly continental war to culminate in the Russian National Reclamation Government entering mainland Germany, but it seems the end of the war is inching closer and closer. Officials of the pact have declined requests for comment. Independent reports have confirmed turmoil immunities within the Wehrmacht and civilian populace after the Fuhrer and his staff seemingly went missing. Whatever the case, the tumult of the war seems to be reaching its conclusion. Our vengeance is almost complete. Nothing will stop us. Wow. Damn. Can't use click diplomacy thing to reduce world tension? No, I have no options. I have no options. See, look at this. I can do spread anti-war propaganda, which will raise their war exhaustion. It will raise their war exhaustion, but there's a chance it actually raises world tension. Sorry, this isn't world tension. It's just the tension for this war, I guess. I'm hoping that if we get them to 100% war exhaustion, it doesn't matter. We win, regardless of the tension. Like, if you get them to exhaust themselves before the tension, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. Don't know. Our vengeance is almost complete. Nothing will stop us. Oi, oi, oi. Death? Yeah. Oh, I mean, if we take, like, 2 more areas, they're at, like, 90% tension right now. Jesus. Does that mean a nuke 100%? It does, yes. But we're gonna see what we can do, man. We're gonna see. Okay. Yeah, once these guys fucking... We'll have a lot more back on the front line. Do we have that guy ready? No, one more day. One more day and this motherfucker gonna be landing in fucking northern Denmark, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, what if I bring you guys... the Navy. Hello. Hi, Navy. How you doing? You doing good? Good. Okay. I think because we don't have, like, a friendly naval base down here, we can't go all the way out there. Does that make sense? So we have to try and get them... inch them closer and closer, yeah? Yeah, there's Königsberg right there, man. Sheesh. Fucking hell. In fucking sane. I'll use nuke after the countries start appearing after war. Uh-huh. Oh god, that music is scary, man. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. If we get these front line connected, I'd be very happy. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, I could spread anti-war propaganda if I really wanted to. I'm not going to, though. Okay. No, we don't need to do that yet. Don't worry. I like in post-war from what I've seen, Switzerland and borders the same. Oh, you... okay. That's just Switzerland. Yeah, there you go. I read it. Don't worry. Okay, let's see if this... I mean, apparently we can do it. The fall of Smolensk. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 98% there, man. Jesus. Okay. Okay, it's uprisings in... Caucasus again? What? Give me a second. What? Caucasus, sorry. What? Huh? This motherfucker came back. What the hell? Motherfucker got damn one damn mountain off here. Can they do that where they can... No. I think maybe we just didn't take one tile. Or did they naval invade from somewhere? That's stupid. So it's gonna be like watching as the world burns around them, literally. Well, Sweden's doing it as well. I gotta charge my laptop. We're going for a bit. BRB, no worries. The fall of Smolensk. Despite the best efforts of the Wehrmacht, the city of Smolensk has fallen to the invading Russian army. The front lines only reached Smolensk recently after weeks of gruesome warfare transformed the Moscow theater into a slug through corpse-choked mud. The infamous 51st Panzer Corps led the defense of the city alongside numerous professional and military infantry formations. Unfortunately for the Nazis, the 51st found itself unable to reproduce its earlier successes in the Russian terrain, as vicious rain turned the field of battle into an endless pit of thick, tarry mud. The numerous German tanks found themselves mired in filth, unable to maneuver or defend themselves. A series of lightning strikes by anti-tank specialists, lightning strikes, some suicidal in their nature, ripped the fragile tank formations to shreds, allowing the Russian army to overwhelm the city's defenses. The Russian victory was compounded by the liberation of a concentration camp located to the west of the city's border. Numerous individuals, including Russian and Polish slaves, Jews, former Zoranist partisans, and even several senior members of the von Socken revolt, have been rescued from conditions described by the Roman commander as inhumanely evil. And we're the ones saying that. Jesus. Photos of the camp were already circulating through the Sphere and the OFN, both of which have offered severe condemnations of the Reich's colonial policies. The capture of Smolensk sounds the death toll for Commissariat Moscowy in the very least, if not even greater swaths of the German colonial sphere. With the loss of the city, the Reich has completely lost control over the western approach to Moscow. The German strategy has failed, and the Wehrmacht now has little to no ability to project power eastward. The vast Russian army has now secured control over the territory of Russia proper. Unless the Wehrmacht succeeds in forcing a significant reversal, it is now likely that the war will end with Moscow and the surrounding territories returning to the Russian government. With the western border Moscowy now controlled by Russia, further campaigns into Ostland and the north of Ukraine are now not only feasible but likely. Perhaps with this action, the war has now come within a measurable distance of its end. Our motherland will be whole again. Fucking badass, man. We are extremely close to 100% though. Yeah, 91%. Okay, they're at nearly at 100% attention though. So is this one guy doing it? I think he is. Division's not in position. I can't tell if he's doing it or not. Maybe because we don't have any boats anywhere? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Where are my boats? Where are my boats? I actually don't know where my boats... There they are. Okay, so we have to kind of wait before we can get there. These 10,000 weak Reich friends can reclaim the homeland, then murder the Germans? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know if this one guy can, like, do it. Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. I don't know. Bam. Bam. Actually nearly catching up with the fucking equipment. Not helicopters, but anti-air we are. Okay. 92.5%, man. Jesus. Jesus. Let's meet in the middle. Okay. There we go, that's the middle right there. Coolio, and that should be one front line. I can move them all back to their regular divisions. Fucking wonderful. Very, very, very good. Same 2 days on Kursk and Kharkiv. Okay, I mean, same 2 days, but let's see what happens with the 100% fucking tension. Am I right, or am I right? I guess maybe at a certain point you have to just stop and, like, not even, like, advance. Or you just fucking increase tension. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. Every time France just dies to Germans, uh-huh. So does France have a, like, tree in this? No. Okay. Also, this could have been a lot harder for Romania and the, Odessa. The Predestonian government, I can't say that word, but you know what I mean. If they had joined, if Iran had joined as well, maybe. Right? Okay, I'm gonna grab, like, one person, and you're gonna go all the way down here. It's only one mountain, guys, so I don't care. Iran never joined the war. So... Wait, did nobody join the actual, like, I can't, there is no fucking, okay. What I don't understand is naval invasion. There's, like, technically no fucking... No, you have to click the general specifically. Edit mode. See, there is no fucking invasion here. That's what I don't get. I straight up do not get it. What if I just do here? What if I do here instead? But just, like, deselect these guys. There we go. There we go, that's an actual line. Do you see how that's an actual line, chat? Okay, good. Here we go. Convoys. 63 days? Fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Unless we do it from, like, Oslo. We could do it from Oslo, that's fine. Okay. It goes through wrong C. I know, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Okay, it's annoying that we could have had 7 days, but it just didn't work. The problem is we just have no naval bases, so we can't actually, like, go here, if that makes sense. Like, I think we're stuck in the sea. We can't get out. We are not allowed out. As far as I know. Because they've cut off the straits. Denmark has cut off the straits, so we can't actually... Yo! I gotta go now, just a few final questions. Have you ever played the TFR? No, I've not played Fire Rises. Do you plan on playing it? Recommend Japan. No worries. Maybe I will. I think the Romania asks you something, you say yes and they don't attack you. If you say no, then they attack. Well, that never happened, so I don't know. Never happened. And then once we caught this back up, then we fix up the front line and we put all the divisions back. I'm saying, I don't think that's even gonna happen though. 94% tension, man. Holy fucking shit, man, you know? Oi, oi, oi. Corporate synergy. Kostel Hoffman wished he'd never come to Baku. The whole place had gone to hell. The ride was, well, is this because we lost it? Oh, we actually, wow, damn, James literally called it. Romania thing is happening now. You see the thing that said before that? It just depends what Russia it is. Okay. Colonel Hoffman wished he'd never come to Baku. The whole place had gone to hell. A riot was raging in the street outside the office. The workers he sent to manage couldn't even walk to the oil field without getting a brick to the head. Supply lines in the city were cut off. Cut off? Yeah, his maid hadn't made a full trip to the grocery store in months. Now he'd heard rumors the Russian army was only days away. It was time to leave. He shouted as he threw on his sport coat. Roshana, he yelled. Those sons of bitches had better be fueling my copter. His secretary responding with the careful words of a practiced servant. Yes, Mr. Hoffman, she said. They'll be ready on the helipad upstairs in 15 minutes. Flight back to Romania will be less than 10 hours. Unacceptable. I want to be there in 8, not a minute longer, he said. Rushavana cast her eyes on Hoffman's feet. I believe they're concerned about overtaxing the engine, sir. Hoffman's face grew red, his eyes fixed on Rushavana's slim form. He stormed over and thrust his face forward until his nose was only an inch from hers. You know, I really don't give a damn, he hissed. You people seem to think you have the right to countermand me. I give the orders here, I make the decisions. You just shut up and do as you're told. She whimpered, flinching away from Hoffman's towering form. Yes, sir, I understand. I'm really sorry. Enough, Hoffman sputtered her feet. We're gonna check on the helicopter. If the work isn't on schedule, you're going to regret it. The PM. I hope this fucker crashes the helicopter and they all die. I mean, I don't want them all to die, but I want him to die. Crazy Clockman, you know, disappears. You can still reunite Russia as them, and they do collapse again. Because I feel like trying Clockman or Vladimir III. The pair march up the stairs, Hoffner leading and Roshana limping at his heel, eyes respectively downcast. Outside, gunfire began to sound. The riot must have intensified. Hofner began to walk faster. The pair reached the top of the staircase and swung open the exit to the helipad. There was nothing there. Wait a damn minute, where's my heli? The butt of a rifle swung into the back of Hoffner's skull, knocking him to the ground. As he lay on the ground, head pounding in agony, he heard a voice begin to speak in Russian. Thank you, Rashvana, your payment is on its way. Based. Good job, Rashvana. Badass. Holy shit. That's epic. After Clockman reunites Russia falls apart, new warlords appear. You can reunite Russia as new warlords. Okay. Scarlet Base, this is Echo Fire. I have the package. A crisis will begin. And Romania gets event rapprochement. So, like, Germany's like, please, Romania. Please. We are on our hands and knees. Please, Romania. Please. We want the oil. Please, Romania. Please. Please. Please, Romania. Please. They took a Baku oil field. No. Please. That's literally what Germany's gonna do, man. Holy shit. Oh, that's so fucking funny. But yeah, again, like, we're fucking, oh my god, like, tension, 94%, man. 94 fucking %, man. See, like, I have fucking 84% fucking, chemical shit here. But we're still running low is the thing. We don't have much left. We have 56 days worth, apparently. Maybe taking more and more means you win. So Minsk, Kiev, Warsaw, and Germania. I haven't played Autism Simulator in a long time. Fair enough. Yes, understandable. This is truly at its most, even. Oh, you stopped that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. They're going up there. Actually, wait a second. Let me check planes. Okay, they do have some people. Okay. Can I please grab whatever this air wing is and put them there? Thank you. Okay. And that guy is getting there. Okay, good. This is the Modern Times mod, right? No, so this is TNO. This is where Germany won. The one you need a degree in economics to play, truly? No. This is TNO, but it's close. TNO may as well be like... TNO is, you know... as long as you're not playing the Germany... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. As long as you're not playing the Germany, I think... Oh, there we go, enact. Cool, thank you. Okay. Then it's okay, but like, yeah, like... You need to be a certain person to really like TNO. Fire rises when America collapses into a civil war game will freeze just like Russia does. In the vanilla base game, I always feel when the Russian Civil War happens. I feel it. I know it's the thing. 100% still. Okay, we are at 99% tension, ladies and gentlemen. So I think Germany's gonna get scared and start launching some nuclear warheads. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Fuck you mean, certain person? No, I mean, like, us, we like it, okay? But, like, if you're like, yes, I'm going to play German Reich, Martin Bormann, be the most Nazi motherfucking Nazis ever, like, you know what I mean? But playing as Russia and getting your revenge, like, this is fucked up. This guy is evil, Yazov, right? He's not much better morality-wise, but at least he has, like, a revenge purpose. At least he's like, well, they did it to us first, so we gotta do it to them now. Nearly this is connected to them. I'll be happy. I'm just worried. There's 100% tension, man. Like, boom, boom, boom. Give me 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Cool. Front line gonna be connected. Lovely, dovely. What we do is we grab this. We turn this all the way back down here. And then we get rid of this front line. Then we go over here. Grab the 2 horsies, put them in the horsey boy, and then put these guys back to where they should belong as well. Case in point. No, I said delete this. Are you still there? Oh god, what did I just do? That's not what I wanted to do. Select half, please. Okay, good, and then 1 more. Thank you. Okay. Brilliant. All good. Everybody's back to where they need to be. Bormann is regular Nazi. Spear is democratic Nazi. Heydrich is survival of the fittest Nazi. Himmler the okay, see, okay, I want to play that for, like, the story shit. Because, like, I'm interested. Like, look at this tree. Look at this fucking tree, man. What is going on here? What did they do, man? I'm interested in the writing, but, okay, to be fair, playing Himmler is actually, like... I'm not gonna deny it. Wanting to play Himmler is, like... probably the most occultist Nazi, yeah. Wait, okay, what happened to Spear? Wait, not Spear, I'm an idiot, no, not Spear. What happened to fucking, fucking eyebrow fucker? What happened to Plain Boy? Fucking, you know who I mean, not Bormann, fucking other guy. Fuck, yeah, me when I don't know my Nazi fucking figures. How does democratic Nazi work? Wait, fuck. Who's the guy? Who's... Fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. Goring? No, not Goring. No. Didn't mean to delete message. Rip. Wait, what message did you delete? It's okay. Imagine self-censoring the word Nazi. True. Okay, fuck. Rudolph Hez, my bad. What happened to Hez in this timeline? There we go. Fucking Jesus. Oh yeah. What happened to Hez in this timeline? Did he do a thing? Is he still around? I'd love to know if he's still around. You know what I mean? Because I never lost, so he never would have flown the plane. Yeah? I like how there's just one state child here I never went to. My guess is that I did go there, but that somehow popped up again. Okay, 99%, man. Jesus. Hez died in 1943 in British POW camp. Oh, okay. Wait, did he still fly? Did he still decide to fly? Oh, what he the fuck? Oh, what he the fuck? No, you motherfuckers are gonna now... Bam, there you go. Okay, they still need to go there, fair enough. Remember Germany owned a part, England was puppet Scotland, it was free, and Walls was there. Okay. All broken apart in TNO? They must have changed it in this one, I don't know. I'd love to see, like, a British uprising tree. There must be, like, some uprising trees, right? I think, like, genuinely, so I know that they're annexed, but there was, the general government, the Poland, right? There was a general government. I genuinely feel like a general government tree, like, uprising, but, like, actual successful, would be a really good tree to do. That would be, like, I know it's like, oh, that's, okay, see, that's like, oh, but if Germany won, there would literally be no resistance or uprising possible, imaginable. But, like, you can, like, America funding it, or some shit, you know? What happened to Hans Langsdorff? I don't know. I don't even know if I know that guy. Hans Langsdorff. Here we go. German naval officer. I know Karl Donitz. Oh, this guy died in 39. Okay. How did he die? Huh. Captain of Admiral Graf Spee. Okay. Killed himself. Jesus. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. I mean, better than being a Nazi, right? Okay, we're already pushing for... I like how the Ukrainians have fucking started coming out. They're like, oh, yo, our land? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it was then TNO decided to say that was unrealistic. What broken up? I feel like Germany would do that. I feel like Germany, in order to, like, create, like, less of a unified UK, would split them, you know? Oh, no, wait. Hez in 1941 made a flight to UK to make a peace deal with allies, but got arrested instead, and when Germany invaded UK, he got caught by German officers and hanged for treason in 1943. But that's so weird. So in this timeline, wasn't Germany just winning really well? So why did he do the thing then? You know what I mean? Why did he do it? Why did he do it? Is bro just even more of a dumbass in this timeline? I guess. So yeah, look at this, by the way. Fucking... Wait, did we lose our front line? We did lose our front line. Fuck, that's not good at all. It is what it is. We can fix it. When I say front line, I mean, you know. I mean, that thing. Why did he do it? And there was German part in an area at the bottom of England. Huh. Fair enough. This is a really good tree, this one. But, accept nothing. Modify vengeance. Resistance gross speed minus. Damage to the enemy garrisons minus 20%. It is inevitable that some Teuton settlers will have refused to leave their stolen homes and farmsteads. Perhaps some of them believe they can resist us. Perhaps some continue to hold on to the feeble hope that if they beg for mercy from the Black League, they will be spared. They are sorely mistaken. There will be no mercy for the settlers, not a single German will be spared. Any muling attempts to appeal to a better nature will be met with the barrel of a gun. The stolen lands will be engulfed with gunfire, and silence shall only fall when the last of the National Socialist scourge has been removed from blessed Russia. My guess is because we are the Great Trial and we're Omsk, we don't actually have, like, this doesn't affect us, maybe? I'm hoping. There's nothing in TNO Wiki about Langsdorff. England before that had a option to rebel against the false king and return to the queen and reclaim Great Britain. That's cool. This has been cool because it's like, it's been fun to see how fucking evil Yazov is. But, like, I like the idea of, you know, playing as someone who's rising up and reclaiming it, you know? Like, I think that's always a good story. See, it's the reason why I like Democratic Poland, Democratic Czechoslovakia, Democratic France, is because I like the defensive gameplay. This is an offensive gameplay, but it is regaining territory that you lost in historical past. So it's not its offensive playthrough, but, oh my god, Danzig! Yo-ho! Danzig! The thing that started it all. Let's just grab it, just because I want to. The thing that started this all, fucking how many years ago now? 36 years ago. Jesus. And that was also removed too. Ah, okay. Like this one guy decided to stay here. He's like, no, I will protect Lenkarin with my life. Look at this, man. Jeez. I like how these divisions are still fucking coming. Wait. So we do have naval invasion support here. Cool. We have 34% naval supremacy, but fucking, it's stupid though. I'm telling you to fucking do navals. Do it. Do it, you son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. They also have option to join OFN, nice. We are pretty low on planes, but it's fine. It is what it is. We try to make do. Yeah. We have tried to make do with what we could. Right now, though, it's reasonably okay. Like, we've actually, like, fought their fucking... We actually won the air war against Germany. Probably because we have infinite fucking anti-air. Like, we have such insane anti-air. It was crazy. Yo, Danzig! 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 Hell yeah, that's badass. Okay, funnily enough, we've nearly caught back up on the anti-air war. Yep, anti-air, anti-tank, anti-air... Helicopter. Only a few planes we're missing. Cool, also more dockyards. Just one more. Bam. Kaleo. Bam. Very good. They should... Yeah, 100%. Like, that's gonna... Like, what happens there? What happens there? Is it gonna be bad because we didn't press the button? You know what I mean? Oh, that's funny. You know... Let me just, you know... let me keep it here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, just if I think about it, you know, you never, I have to think about it, you know, no, I'll hide it. Okay, is the boat good now? Can you do naval invasion, you son of a bitch? Surely you can. Okay. The fall of the thing that started it all. Or around the world, all around the world, analysts and people are shocked as news from the Second West Russian War comes in. Russia has captured the city of Danzig. Danzig, known as Gdansk in Polish, has been a part of the German Reich since the days of the Teutonic Order. The Treaty of Versailles awarded it for a time between the Great War and the World War II to the nation of Poland before it was subjugated at the onset of the Second World War. The capture of Danzig was a brutal affair, much like the... No, we literally just walked in. Much like the previous battles of the war, the port city had been a critical port of German trade infrastructure along with Stettin and Königsberg. Its capture required a coordination of naval sabotage. No, it didn't. Efforts by saboteurs, aerial bombardments. No, it didn't. And combined arms operation that forced the defending Wehrmacht to surrender the beleaguered city. Critical to the fall of Danzig were Polish and Kashubian slaves, that's badass, who rose up from their shackles for one final cry of liberation. The minorities, while severely thinned by 30 years of Nazi ethnic cleansing, still existed in a small extent in the slums and most dangerous factories. It was these partisan... This is what I mean, like, you could absolutely do a Polish uprising tree. I fucking would love that. Italy either joins OFN or Japan, depending on a minigame. Okay. Why wouldn't they join Germany again? Huh. It was these partisans who caused the already beleaguered German forces to fall apart and be forced to surrender. At this point, all bets are for the Russians to complete the war in a decisive victory. Not only have the Russians taken back the vast territories in Europe that were lost in World War II, they have somehow pushed beyond their old borders into Germany proper and historical Prussia. As Russian authorities consider what to do about the remaining Poles and the Ostdeutsche population, the world stares on at the impossible reality unfolding in front of them. Gdansk is avenged. Badass. All stays neutral. I see, I see. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, okay, I see. He's taking that back. Fair enough. Cool. I'd love to take this whole northern front line as well, but it's what it is. Okay, okay, okay. No, okay, fine. If you're doing that, then just go across. Oh, this is like its own front line for some reason. I see. Weird. It shouldn't be, but okay. Ah, okay, it is though. Fair enough. Understood. Understood, understood. 68 days on the Kursk region. Okay, so we're gonna focus on Kursk and Kharkiv. Okay, understood, understood. Look at this has so much more days than Kursk and Kharkiv, but fair enough, whatever. Where is Chernobyl? Where's Chernobyl? That's here. Chemensky? Here we go. Is it? Wait, no, this is not. That's definitely not Chernobyl. I don't know where it is in terms of I can't even, like, I don't know what they renamed it to. They could have renamed it to fucking anything. It's Pripyat? Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. You're right. Sorry, my bad. That does make sense. Where's Pripyat? I should have remembered that. Okay, is this... Does it count as this? I don't see... Like, I think because cities are renamed, I don't know what anything is going to be called. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Oh yeah, if we can just snake here, this would be awesome. 100% war exhaustion, by the way, baby. Hoi, 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 hoi. Pathetic Teutons. Pathetic fucking Teutons. I like how fucking Moscowians still not even capitulated. But we've advanced so much northernly. Yeah, this is where... Playing a better front line might help. I love that. Very cool. Very epic. Hopefully we can just... So that's a lake. Okay, I see. I see why that's its own thing. Understandable. So I want to go around this lake. And then we should be good. Understood. Holy shit, I fucking speed, man. Oi, oi, oi. I don't want this guy, I don't want these guys to go out too far. Our production unit, thank you. Okay. Where is their capital? Kiev. I could bring out some ICBMs, man. Where are they? 7 ICBMs? Sure thing, why not? Well then. Now, I could be a coward and go back a day, go back to the start of the month, so I can, like, get ready for this. Or I can be badass and just send some people over. Or I can just be badass and be like, no, 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 we can do this. Better do that? Okay. Okay, no, don't be a badass. Be a coward. Be a big, strong coward. Just load, understood. Coolio. Yeah, we'll go back to the first. Oh, good. Okay. Oh god, we're still back in Norway. Jesus Christ, this is so far back. Bro, I forget how much I do. I genuinely forget how much I accomplish in so few. Now you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, chap. Oh, actually no, I'll have to reload again, make a save, and then, yeah. Did you go boom? No. Japan and America declared war on me. Oi, oi, oi. So just send some troops to Japan? Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about Alaska, correct? Let's hope not. I think they could naval invade me, though, is the problem. Oi. I'll make a save over on 1st of November just to be safe in case I really do need to go that far back. I don't want to, but, you know. I know it's good to keep the precaution, I guess. It's been 35 years, so that means Gobble's kids have aged up and are, like, in the army. So Gobble's has, like, a tip there at the bottom. Gobble's kids are like adults in this timeline. Like, that's so weird to think about. And it's so weird to think that in this timeline, he didn't, like, his kids just weren't fucking forcefully, like, executed. Wait, he had sons, right? I know he had a bunch of daughters, but he did have sons, yes? Like, 2 of them. Give me his issue, please. 6 children. Yeah, Harold. Huh. Oh, whoa, okay, no, Harold lived until 1967. What the fuck? Harold was like a actual guy. Sheesh. Damn. Yeah, okay, and then I think most of the others were women. I don't know though. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we'll make a save here. The first of the first. See, we haven't even taken like the caucus, man. I'll go back to the 22nd, and then at least we have like, sorry, the 19th, and then at least we have a couple days. What's also a way to do it is basically, I can go back to the 19th here and stop pushing. If we stop pushing, like we make no advances, I think we technically sort of... it means we're gonna gain tension though, that's the thing. We're gonna gain exhaustion. But if we basically stop pushing our army forward, they're not gonna get that, right? And so that's sort of... Never stop pushing? Okay, but the fucking Japan and America, though. The Japan and America, though. The Japan and America, though. Okay. You can just rush nuclear war. Uh-huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna... like... make like these guys fixed up at least. Okay. Okay. 5 hours, a stream just passed? It did, yes. We are gonna keep going, man. The great trial rests for no one. Who cares? Just keep pushing for the great trial of nuclear bombs. Yes. Be quiet, Chad. I understand. Okay, no, delete that. And then... Okay, and then we're dealing with this fucking dumbass Navy being stupid. Where are they? Where's that dumbass fucking Navy? Dumbass Navy. Yeah, they can't go into a fucking plane. Bomb smell man with an Australian brick, bruh. Okay, so that means I need to recapture Moscow. That's fine. Okay, and then obviously... this guy's a nobody, so we take boop. And then there's an army of 24, and then when the war starts, we'll have them go across all of Manchukuo? This is Manchuria, but like whatever the Manjin United, whatever the fuck. Whatever, you know? Whatever. Okay. Okay, cool. And then resave over that 22nd. No, resave over that 19. Beijing is that funny light green country that is puppet to Japan. Yeah. Mingjing. There it is, baby. Okay. Very fucking enough. Guys, yep. So now we have 2 field martial armies just because we kind of needed it. Yeah, Finmark. Sorry, I did not know they called this Finmark. Understandable, I guess. What if any of the German monarchy people still alive? Right now? Oh, maybe fucking Willie the Third, right? I wouldn't not believe that. Follow some lands. We already read that last time. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now this front line is connected again. Very, very good. Don't need to do that. I just realized we're basically fighting Ukraine now, aren't we? So we may as well activate the Ukraine cipher. Okay. Corporate synergies, the Romania event. Okay, front line is now fixed. Okay. Go. Very, very good. Okay. Yeah, these guys are getting there. It's gonna take them a bit. It's gonna be annoying, but it's fine. Once the war starts, we can immediately like make it bigger. They're getting there though. They are getting there. It's all good. The Navy is here. It's just weird that we don't have enough naval supremacy. Low enemy intel. Oh, because I have mines, I think. Oh, fair enough. Could we do mine sweeping? There we go. We're doing mine sweeping now. Sheesh. Minesweeper. Okay. Planes, please. Yeah. Okay. Is it rather the Nazis let them live? Let who live? See, the dev team said they are still in Netherlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Amsterdam is here. I never, actually, no, wait, sorry, they took Netherlands. Okay. I thought they were its own country. Huh. Did I imagine that? I swear this was its own country. But I guess it's not. Crazy idea, just send one division straight to Berlin? Bro. I mean... It's fucking stupid, but okay. No balls. Ay, 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 ay. One man on a mission. Okay. Well, the sooner we capitulate these fucko buckos, then the sooner we can, go focus on Japan and America, especially. But America's gonna be bullshit, because we have to, like, naval invade. I guess we would, Alaska, and then... Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Let's just do the same that we were doing already. If we are in Germany, then fuck it, we'll do this as well. There you go. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to mine sweep right now because there's a bunch of shit here. 21 mines. Okay. There's not that much mines here. Penalties from enemy mines 000 now. Okay, cool. Back to naval invasions. Yay! Badass. Bad freaking ass. German Empire and TNO when? I don't know. If they could. I don't know. That feels very. Like, my idea of the Polish uprising feels like pushing it enough as it is, right? Fallen Danzig, already read that last time. Sorry, Dockyards. That's what it was. Isn't Germany and TNO supposed to be part of a great campaign? Yeah, these all have the 2020s. Cool. This is annoying. This is what we need to, like, go around the fucking lake bullshit. Yo, they're actually playing Red Balloons. Yippee! I demolish my bridges behind me, then there is no choice but to move forward. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fujitov Nansen, World War III, and so we go. Japan declared war on us. Manchuria declared war on us. The United States and Japan declare war on the Black League. In a joint statement issued from the OFN and CPS military leadership, it was stated that military units from both Japan and the United States have begun operations against Black League. At dawn, tanks crossed the border between Manchuria and Siberia, marking another escalation in the ongoing war between Russia and Germany. This comes after warnings issued from both Washington and Tokyo never got warnings, fuck off, were addressed to the Russian government, calling for an end to the use of chemical and biological weapons, fair enough, throughout Europe. However, in an act of defiance against global pressures, Russia has refused to abide by international law. It seems that once more humanity has found itself in a global struggle against itself. Perhaps there will be a war to end all wars. Okay, how are you buckos going over? Yeah, still a while. That's okay. If Mexico joins, then we spread the front line. America's probably gonna like naval invade, but it's like fucking whatever. What can we do? Since Japan just declared war on us, we can 30 days. Let's not activate that yet. Nope. Yeah. This is technically the war end all. I mean, yeah, this is as fucked as it goes, yeah. Man, we only have 51 days left of my cool stuff. Kiev, Warsaw, Germania. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're actually doing the naval invasion. You wouldn't believe it, man. Holy shit, into Denmark we go, boys. Into fucking Denmark we go, boys. Holy shit, man. Fucking stupid and dumb, I love it. Just, yeah. Okay. It's a lake, no man. You can't attack a lake. My bad. Okay, cool. There we go. Good, good, good. 'Cause I'm trying. Oh wait, did we actually fix the front line already? No, not yet. It like won't. Yeah, weird. Very odd. Very weird we can't fix it. But fair enough. Is that the front line fixed? Has called the Islamic Republic of Iraq as our enemy? What? Okay. Fair enough, understandable. Oh, I just realized we probably never had like a guy go down here and take out this guy. Fuck. Okay, fine. Okay. I like how their first ally to call was fucking Iraq of all people, man. Okay, well we just have fucking endless boats we're manufacturing, man. Kind of crazy. Let's see how well this one fucking division does, by the way. Kind of cracked. Kinda cracked. I feel like it would have made more sense to call Iran. Well, they're in German's faction, not Japan's. Right. More production units. Bam. I wonder if you could rush Germany quick enough before the fall of Warsaw. When the Russians crossed the border of once was Poland, the advancing Russians received mixed responses from the Polish populace. Some greeted them as heroes, others as just another occupier, but there were also ones that saw this as a golden opportunity to rise once again and join their Slavic brethren to push the Germans out of their homeland. Together they marched to what was always their capital, Warsaw. The Wehrmacht and the Polish collaborators were ordered to destroy the city and ensure it would have little use to the advancing forces. However, the Russians and Poles arrived on time, as quick but bloody battle ensued over the ruins of Warsaw. Receiving the assistance of the Polish resistance and the ill-prepared defenses of the German forces, the city was mostly taken in a matter of hours. The city hall was quickly transformed into an improved bunker with machine guns overlooking every street corner. Enough Poles and Russians lost their lives trying to take the hall. Eventually, it was decided to just simply surround it and push further into the city, leaving the garrison and collaborators stuck in the city. The Wehrmacht was ordered to retreat to protect German land. The remaining enemy forces were quick to surrender and were dealt with accordingly. Now what was seen as an impossible sight to see again, the hooked cross was lowered, and in place, the white eagle has risen again above the city. Poland would never be lost again. Sheesh. Okay. 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 This motherfucker is landing. This motherfucker is landing, and we will have a naval base. So as long as we stay there and like wait before we like advance, we should be alright. Germany at 100% IC? Yeah. This was, yeah, so basically just have infinite debuffs. It is what it is. And there it is, Warsaw. I didn't even realize that we took it, you know what I mean? I wonder when they're going to launch the nuke, because usually by now that happens. No, I think 100% world tension means Japan and the USA joined. That's what happened, right? So far they're not advancing, but my army is getting there. Right, I didn't want to go so far back, but like it's still taking forever for them to get there, but that's fine, it's understandable. Okay, Jew gun. I don't know who the fuck the Jew gun is. Okay, they are advancing a little bit. Yep, fair enough. Good. Yep, all good. Moscow is nearly fully taken as well, which is pretty based. Very good. This one motherfucker in Norway is actually doing it. Advanced demolitions equipment. Nice. Okay, still 1975. You're not invading port? Yes, we are. This is a port. See, it's one tile. Probably got China. It's joined the war. There it is. Cool. Okay. Weird? I know. It is weird. Yeah, sometimes there's a bunch of stuff that's like that where it's like there's the island just counts as the state. It's not its own thing. Okay. Am I stupid? There it is, Germania. Cool. I'm looking for Berlin, and I have to remember it's called Germania now. Right. Okay. We'll wait for everybody to, you know, get in first before we start pushing. Yeah, cool. Stolp? No, I'm not gonna stolp. Sorry. So yeah, they're pushing it now, but it's like, who the fuck cares? We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we'll have the, like, Germany's, come on, nearly dead. I'm just taking my time because I can. I want to get down here before they take, like, Baku back. That's fine. I don't even know how they got that one guy there. Here's what it is. Smell the gunpowder. Vlad and Gurin's office was ice cold as always, not the mild chill of a shaking of a skating rink or a shimmering Christmas morning blasted in white. No, it was the frigid pain of numb fingers, the glacial agony of marching through knife-like snow without shoes. It was the cold of lost limbs, of frost in your eyebrows and burning ears, and somehow the bastard liked it. Sometimes Anya wondered if he was even human. Anya, that's only a girl name. I haven't received any information about the crisis, she said. Okay. Oh, Anya is a girl wondering about the guy. Yep, that makes more sense. She sat across from Gurin, cradling the dregs of ground-filled coffee. Badass. Gurin frowned. Yes, I was told you attempted to break protocol. Remember that our enemies are always listening. He removed a manila folder from his coat pocket and threw it onto the desk. Are you aware of Operation Eiffel? She shook her head. No. Good, Gurin said. Operation Eiffel was a special forces initiative to capture and detain one Kostel Hoffman. He's a Romanian citizen and a long-time ambassador to Germany. The Reich hired him to manage the most productive oil fields in Baku. Anya put a closed fist to her mouth, deep in thought. The special forces wouldn't go to this level of effort just to grab a Nazi. There's something you aren't telling me. Gurin smiled like a wolf enjoying the hunt. Well done, Miss Kalanchnik. With significant evidence tying Hoffman to both the German and Romanian intelligence agencies. I have to imagine the Romanians went back then. The Germans sent us a missive. It's arrived a few hours ago. Gurin removed a copy from his desk and began to read. To the criminal barbarians who claim to be the remnants of the Russian government. You have kidnapped a citizen of our ally, the Kingdom of Romania. Your illegal and primitive methods do not go unnoticed. Release Kostel Hoffman or face the Reich's wrath. He chuckled. More useful as toilet paper. We aren't going to release him. No, the special forces are going to interrogate him. Our job is to draft a reply to the Germans. Go get your typewriter and tell me, he said, flashing a predator smile. What do you think about the government of the dying Reich? Time to get to work. Sheesh. Alright, 1st of December, man. Fucking Christmas. Sheesh. Look at this fucking snaking, man. Look at this fucking snaking. Okay. Bro, do you think we can get to Germania, like, by the end of by Christmas, man? Fucking Jesus. Okay. Yep. Very good. Corellia's getting stuff in Raz Radicalism. Nice. Okay. Technically, that would be cut off. Christmas for those who believe in God. In Black League, we believe in destiny. Holy shit. That's a badass. Holy shit. Yeah, we just completed it, like, everything over and over again, man. 60 days to take these two regions, that's not bad at all. Moscow should capitulate soon as well. Japan's moving in, but our boys are coming in as well. I'll get there soonish. Okay. -2 consumer goods? What the hell? That don't even make a lick of sense. Holy shit, fucking Germania's 3 towers away, dude. Oh, Bosnan. It's weird to see the German names. I'm not used to it. Lila Crazy Church people still think the rapture is coming? Yeah, they pushed it back by a month. Please don't have the rapture happen before Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out, please. That would be nice. Sheesh. Yeah, but they should be fine there. Yeah. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. What fucking rapture and what fucking crazy church people? They think that the rapture was supposed to happen like a day ago, and then it didn't, and then they're like, no, next month. Don't worry, no, it's actually gonna happen next month. And by crazy church people, the Christians, because that's the rapture. People's, that's a rapture, Christian. Germania! Still not gonna be capitulation, because, you know, we have a lot to do, but it's fine. How much is dead, by the way? 5.7 million, and we still don't even have 300k dead. That's so crazy. Which Christians exactly? Bro, like, okay, listen, I understand, like, you know, like, there's just a lot of different versions, but, like, in this day and age, I think the crazy rapture people don't even know. They don't know which Christian they are, if that makes sense. Like, it's just a crazy person thing. It doesn't really... They probably just call themselves Christian. They probably don't even know the different fucking, sects. Okay, what are we doing in terms of logistics, by the way? Anti-air, anti-tank, helicopter, yeah, okay, cool. Understood. So Protestant bozos? Yeah, generally, I guess. I feel like if Jeebus was coming, he probably wouldn't, because they're afraid of what God created. Yeah, so fucking true. True to that. It's so funny that we're pushing to Moscow, and it's like, actually, you have 66 days to, take Ukraine, actually. Did you know? Okay. Understood. Did you know? Really? Fair enough. Jeebus be like, Pops, I ain't going back there. Just look at him. Yo, Germania is ours. Cardiac arrest. Holy shit, bro. Did we make the motherfucker have a heart attack? The last bullet is fired in Germania. Endless bodies litter the streets, men torn apart by bullets, stabbed by bayonets, and choked by thick clouds of toxic gas that have been ruthlessly unleashed upon the once great city. Ripped apart by artillery shells, rockets, and mines, left to rot in burning tanks and behind abandoned barricades that no longer served any purpose now that the battle was lost. Buildings that once served as centers of life and commerce have been reduced to nothing but foundations, coated in thick layers of crumbling brick and mortar. Bakeries, corner stores, and the homes of thousands had been burned to cinders. The once mighty factories that were at the heart of Europe's industries lay in ruins with the workers that toiled there within these buildings now resting within the rubble. Top all of it, on the half-burnt husk of the right stag stood a man in a black rubber suit and hood, face concealed by a mask wide as the face of death, and a bright yellow armband wrapped around his arm slowly made his way through the toxin miasma and twisted metal that marked the final great engagement between the League and Germania's last SS defenders. This is the fucking one bozo that did it, by the way, chat. The one guy actually did it. Oh, sad music box playing as well. He slowly approached one of the flagpoles hanging over the side. With the bayonet affixed to his rifle, he carefully cut the tattered flag of the Reich free and watched it flutter into the poisonous wind. One of his comrades opened a backpack and unveiled a flag of black and bright yellow, the standard of the Black League, the symbol of absolute victory. After a few moments, the flag was waving from the side of the building, held aloft by the soldiers that marched from Siberia to the heart of the Reich. Over the crumbling foundations of a city that had been destroyed in all but name, the men stepped back, looking over the ruins that lay before them. After all their struggle and pain, it was over. Hatred of the invading enemy is the most sacred and human feeling. Oh god. Is that peace deal? Oh god. The game is like, brother. Oh. 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 Why they shoot kids, man? That's scary. I don't like it. Well then. Thermonuclear war. Emergency. Emergency alert screen. Emergency alert screen. Emergency network. EAW network issued an emergency action broadcast. So long. Is that the end of the game? Do I... What? And with that, the end. Oh my god!